I think I'm live, possibly. There's no fanfare like there is with StreamYard. So I'm never fully sure, to be honest. Until the delay catches up and I can see it on my second monitor, but I'm just going to act like I'm live. Oh. I think I'm live, possibly. There I am. There I am. Hopefully I set this up right. Hard to say. Now I gotta plug everything, you know. Let the people know. Let the people know. Welcome to Silksong Saturdays, okay? I kind of snuck in a little bit of Silksong yesterday, okay, too. Doubling up a bit. But this is the real day. Who joined? Who goes there?
Who goes there?
Hey, Franksters, how's it going?
Not much. How you doing, Confluence?
I'm doing freaking great.
Motherfucker.
Frankie already joins and he immediately has to dip, you know? Very Frankie build. Hopefully that volume works. We were doing the speedrun mission that I talked about previously. I have a map, but I don't have enough monitors to, you know, I could like technically tab back to it maybe. Wait, what if I, wait, no, big brained idea. Holy shit. I'm so fucking smart. Oh my gosh, I'm actually a genius. Watch this. Watch this. So I can set markers down. Okay, as long as I remember to remove these, I could just set the path that I'm supposed to take ahead of time. In theory.
Oh, Confluence. I forgot to ask you. Can you hear me well?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We're gonna ask you. When was the last time you went to like a sex store or a sex place over there in Canada?
Never in my life. The closest thing would be like, do you have Spencer's in America? Yeah, the closest thing would be that at like the mall where it's like in the back they like sell like weird freaking dildos and stuff. Hey, long haul.
Don't lie to me, Confluence. Don't lie to me.
I would never go to a sex shop. What kind of degenerate do you think I am, Frankie? Don't answer that. Okay, so if I mark it out, this is so high IQ of me. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't think to do this. This is, I'm such a genius. I'm so big brained. This is fucking crazy. Wait, that can't be the right way. Oh, it is. This is the end. Okay, so now when I pull up my map, I just see exactly where I have to go. And now I don't have to memorize it, and I can just quickly tap to my map. Good to see you, Marlon. Oh, why is this game volume so loud? Frankie, do you go to sex shops? That's untoward. I mean, I guess you're married, so it's less untoward, I suppose. Me as a single guy going to a sex shop, that'd be a little sus. Let's be honest. All right, okay, now I somehow feel more confident about this mission. Low key. I mean, it's still gonna probably be hard. Wait, there's a way to increase my speed. Maybe I should get that first. Where is it?
Like we're like, you know what I'm saying? Like you need to pivot. You need to pivot. Confluence.
I think it's in the far fields. Just a second, I'm looking something up. Because I don't have to run around trying to find this. The Silk Speed Anklets. Silk Speed Anklets. I somehow missed this. Oh, they are where I thought they were.
I've been diving deep lately on the 11 missing scientists and shit. Like they're all like reportedly dead and shit. Like
hey, Kokomo.
I fucking like been sitting there like fucking just diving deep in them. And then fucking David Wilcox, who like started Ancient Aliens or whatever the fuck, like he, deleted himself on Minecraft and fucking. But then there was some weird video.
Wait,
that I saw on
the guy
Instagram.
that's like, I'm not saying it's aliens, but that guy?
Yeah, he
killed
deleted
himself?
from Minecraft. Yeah,
For real? When?
I'm serious. About a week or so ago.
No. Are you lying to me?
Yeah. No, his name is David Wilcox.
What? That's so sad.
Yeah, no, it's like I saw this video on Instagram. I showed her the fucking soda in K2 in section, right? And fucking, it was so fucking weird. I believe it's real. Like for what I'm looking like, it looks like it's real. And you know what I'm saying? Like, if it truly is real, then it's the most.
It truly is real.
Huh?
Nothing. Keep going.
It's the most archaeological find of the millennium.
Okay, what is it?
It shows a statue. It's a statue, right? And it shows what appears to be an alien having sex with a human female.
The Nephilim.
Maybe, I don't fucking know. But it's like it looks weird because the woman's on top of the alien with her tits facing the alien's face, and she's leaning back, so it's kind of like she's like riding him or some shit.
And is this like being denied? Like,
I don't know. It's like I don't know, man. Oh, I'll fucking send it to you on a fucking direct message. Or I'll DM you. I'll DM it to you. All right, look at your DM, dude.
okay, just a second. Oh, I could just open it like that. Okay, wait, I have to make sure I'm not sharing my... I should be sharing my Discord, right? Oh, it's not like super graphic anyway.
Yeah, but like, it's still... What the fuck?
What if it's like a guy with like a very long head on?
Well, the thing,
or a helmet, is, like one of those like speed skating helmets, you know?
I mean, look, that's not all the realm of possibility either. But then also, like, there were in ancient times, women will take rope and put it around their babies' heads, and that's how they will elongate the skull. That's an actual thing. You know how like the women, some tribe in Africa where the women will put it, huh?
I'm just saying hi to Section, first time chatter.
Yeah, first time chatter. No, like, but you understand what I'm saying, Confluence?
Yeah, like with when they do stuff with their necks and stuff and their foot bindings and all that.
So it could be human or it could be alien. One of the two.
Why is there no confirmation of this though? Like what you're saying, people are denying this or what?
I think they're denying it. I think they're just saying, "Oh, it's just a hoax, it's AI and shit." But I don't think that looks AI. Because David Wilcock, he was a guy looking for shit like this. Like he spent his whole life looking for shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm kind of like, it's like, is it real? Is it really alien, or is it a dude in an alien outfit? I don't fucking know. But clearly, it's a sexual act going on. Could it be some sort of sexual ritual going on, or I don't know.
I mean, it could be. And do you think this is connected with the guy dying or what?
Yeah, I think it is. I think it's connected with him passing.
Like because he was gonna blow the lid off of it, or like what? Like you think someone offed him? Like what's the theory?
Well, like I don't think he would kill himself. I don't think he would have. You know what I'm saying? Because like he would spend his whole life looking for shit like this, and a discovery like that, he will be fucking ecstatic.
But then, so you think someone like took him out? Like why? Like he knew too much or something?
Or that he found that and was like, "Yo, that's what's supposed to be found."
Wait, was he the guy who found it? Like, who found this thing? Oh. I don't know if you're still there, Frankie. This isn't the way I want to go. Now I got my speed anklets. Now when I do the challenge, which is speed based, you also can't take damage. Well, you can, but it lowers your time. You have to do it in a certain amount of time.
What I'm thinking is possibly a government or maybe a private person, you know, like a billionaire type that wanted the statue for themselves to, you know, keep in their private library and shit. Because like, if you the founder of Bells, you know, who made the Bells, I don't think you ever heard of Bells. It's kind of like a Ross, Marshalls, Burlington. It's where people go and they buy clothes for really cheap.
No, I've not heard of it.
Like.
Also, hi Chris. No, still Act 2. Still almost into Act 3. I think almost.
Like, it's a clothing store. Like, what's equivalent to like a Ross or Marshalls in Canada?
Oh, I think we have Marshalls. Yeah, we have Marshalls.
Yeah. So is okay. Yeah. So Bells is like Marshalls. Okay. The guy who started Bells, he collects ancient Egyptian artifacts, and he has a whole library full of it that has never been seen by the public.
Okay.
Because he fucking buys them off the museums, or he buys them off of fucking an archaeologist, because, you know, the archaeologists need the money.
Wait, did you say who found this? Good to see you, Lobster.
No, well,
like, was it the guy who offed himself, the ancient alien guy? Did he find
yeah,
the
it was
thing?
the guy who offed himself. Yeah, it was the guy who offed himself. He found it.
And we're sure about this?
Like, the whole video shows him with it, him in the ground touching the thing.
Did the video, have you looked into, like, did the video come out before he offed himself, or did the video appear after he offed himself?
After he offed himself. Wait, hold on.
Because then that makes it a little more possibly, not saying it's not real, but that at least gives some incentive to people. Where do I go to fight Chakra? What'd you just walk into? The guy from Ancient Aliens, you know, the guy that's like, I'm not saying it's aliens, but you know that meme? Frankie said he offed himself a little while ago, last week. And that he also found, there's a video, apparently him finding a statue of like a woman having sex with like what appears to be an alien. But Frankie doesn't know if it's a real video. And the video, he just said, showed up after the person had offed themselves, which obviously does give incentive to people making, like, let's say a fake AI video. I'm not saying that's what happened, but if it showed up before he offed himself, then that would seem like it's more real. You know what I mean? But it's just the after the fact that's kind of hard to discern. Where do I fight Chakra? Chris, you must know. It's in one of the cities, right? Is it in Belhard? He was renting a house from... Wait, the Ancient Alien guys? Was it renting a house from your business partner? Are you serious, Vibe? That's a crazy coincidence if true. What's his name? Are we talking about the same guy? I can't remember the name that Frankie said now. Okay, it must be Belhart that I'm supposed to be at. I don't know where else Chakra would be. Oh, this doesn't look right either. What? What other cities are there in the Bone Bottom? There's Bellheart. It's not gonna be.
All right, so the guy's name is David Wilcox, the one who offed himself.
It's gonna be Songclave. David Wilcox. Vibe is saying, if you read the chat, he said he was renting a house for my business partner. I'll have to ask him. There's a nice house in Newport Beach. I'm texting him now. That's a crazy connection. Yeah, I'm looking it up. Where's freaking Chakra, man? Where is she? There's only a finite amount of cities.
He died fucking 5 days ago in Netherland, Colorado.
The Greymore entrance to Bellheart. Wait, aren't I in Bellheart? What? Oh, the Greymore entrance. Oh, over here? What? Oh.
Well, everybody's saying
There we
that,
go.
everybody's saying that he had a really bad mental break and shit like that.
Can you fight her twice, Chris? Hey, Big Soda. I'm curious what Vibe's person says. If Vibe actually is, yeah, knows his business partner knows him. That's crazy. Buenera. Okay, let's dance, Chakra.
Let's dance.
Oh, she's a fast one, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, how am I even supposed to hit her? Holy jeez. Frankie said he offed himself? I don't know.
Yeah, he offed himself.
Oh my gosh. Oh jeez. Holy crap. What is this boss? This is freaking Greninja, Keelan, you're right. This is freaking Greninja. I don't even think I've got a single hit off yet. Jeez. Oh, when is my healing window even? Ah. Jeez. Whoa. Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Oh, and it was the guy with the crazy hair, Giorgio Tsoukalos, not the guy who deleted himself. Wait, it's not the Ancient Aliens guy?
Okay, yeah, they're both Ancient Alien guys.
But it's not the guy from the meme with the crazy hair that's like, I'm not saying it's
Yeah,
aliens,
that's
but...
Giorgio. That's the other guy. That's not the one who offed himself.
Oh. Show mouth, please. Look, I'm just learning the boss sand, okay? I don't claim to be an expert. This is a hard boss.
Yes, you need to play it. Show me your mouth, you play it. Yes.
I'm also using Reaper, which is probably like the worst crest for this. Oh my gosh. jeez. Shakira. Her hips don't lie, man. Her hips freaking don't. At least I spawn right here every time.
Chicken. You fucking chicken.
Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. My only hope is that she doesn't have much health, man. This is rough. All right, let's dance, Shakira. Oh, not tonight. My hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. I can't get hit by that. That just does too much damage, man. Ah. Mashenka in the face. I wonder if would tax help for this? I really don't use the red tools like enough at all. I also really think Reaper's probably not good for this. Oh my gosh. Should I switch out from Reaper? Why did Confluence just do an Irish accent to the Shakira song? That's how it sounds like in my head, okay. Mashenka. Yanara. Ah! Eats my heel, man. Oh.
So I think that shit like that is like fucking. I think he found something. Maybe is that statue? Maybe, maybe not. But so like they say, oh, he had a mental health crisis. Yeah, sure.
Frank, it sounds like most of the details of the story have been changed since you came in. It's a different guy that was on Ancient Aliens, and he didn't find the artifact.
Well, I'm pretty sure, man. Like, it just, to me, shit like that is just, it just interesting to me. Like, you know, I feel for the dude, I feel for his family. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I just, poor guy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I can just like parry through that. Oh, she's gonna hit me out of the heel. Oh, but not if I'm okay. If she's close, I could parry out of the heel. There's something stuck in my beard. Like what? Oh, they're making me paranoid. I don't know what you're talking about unless I got it out. Pashenka. If this boss is a phase 2, I'm gonna lose my mind because this seems like an incredibly difficult boss. No, I shouldn't try to parry that because if she's too close, there's something in your mouth. Show him out.
Pablo, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. And it's not like I'm trying to be funny or whatever, but like I'm just trying to explore your brain real quick. Like, do you believe that do you believe the ancient alien theory, or do you
Um,
think that is a
no,
possibility?
I think it's possible, but I don't subscribe to it. But
Like
I
for
think it's
me,
possible. I can still hear you. Keelan reminded me about the saltwater thing I was supposed to be doing. Probably gonna taste like ass. Keelan, you said a tablespoon, right? Or wait, no, a teaspoon.
what is Kaylin with you? Is Keelan with you? Hold on, is Keelan with you? Yes or no?
Yeah, I came to Wisconsin because Keelan said that he's kind of just giving up his flat to anyone that he can trust. So,
Fucking hell, hold on.
And I can't find my salt. Where did I freaking put it? Salt's gone, Sag. I usually have it in a different spot in case I need to make a quick circle. If you know, you know. But it's gone, so hopefully I don't need to make a quick circle. Don't know where I would have shoved it. Probably had it and put it down somewhere stupid in my room. Not sure where though.
Like for me, right? I do believe aliens visited us. It visited ancient man. You know what I'm saying? But I don't believe they helped us, because if aliens did help us build civilization, it only proves how stupid we really are. And I really don't like to think that. I think we're highly intelligent beings. What do you think?
Yeah, wait, so are you saying you do agree with it or no?
No, I don't, because what I agree with is that they visited us. But I do not agree with them helping us.
This is brutal, man. So you think we built the pyramids on our own and stuff on our own?
Yeah, I believe that. Because like if aliens helped ancient man build civilization, it only proves how stupid we really are.
Yeah, I don't think it's necessary. I mean, there is stuff that's like weird with like the megalithic structures and stuff, you know?
Yeah. But like my thing is this, is that if there's a will, there's a way, and we can make shit happen. You know, like one thing that we have that robotics and AI will never have. Can you guess what it is?
What?
Imagination.
She's always gonna cancel my heal. I don't know if there's like a single safe healing window.
The Confluence, you get to pet it. Shows your mouth so they see that it's cool.
Ah, that's a brutal boss, man. This is brutal. Silksong players in the chat, give me tips. Give me tips.
It's so untoward, Confluence. It's so untoward.
It is untoward. there any tools I could be using? Should I change the crest out so I can do faster attacks? But I can really only hit her once anyway. I can't get hit by that. I can't even pogo that. I don't even know why I'm trying.
Why are you pogoing shit? Who the fuck pogos now? You know what I'm saying?
I think she just deflects it. I think even if I pogo off her butt, I think she still deflects it.
I mean, that's
give her just the tip. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Oh, she'll just chain these. Oh, like I'm already almost dead. I'm already dead.
Confluence,
That's crazy.
Why are you being cucked? Why are you being cucked right now, Confluence?
I don't even know how to like learn this boss. Like I don't even know how. She's so fast. Should I not be trying to hit the chakras to deflect? Should I be trying to dodge those? But they come out of freaking nowhere, man. Maybe I just gotta try dodging for a bit. Yeah, I can't even hit her. There's no point even pogoing. Oh yeah, I might as well just jump behind her and get 2 hits in, I'm thinking. Oh, I got lucky there and got heals. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was maybe a bit better. I think it's an optional boss. Like maybe that's why it's hard.
Are you?
There's a phase. There's phase 2. I'm gonna like absolutely just get wrecked though.
I mean, Confluence. I don't fucking understand what the fuck you're doing. Because you're all like, oh my god, yeah.
Oh man, she can like chain that so fast. Oh, got the full heal off at least. Ah, too close. No! Oh god, I was doing good.
Damn it, you Confluence.
Coco, have you played this game? Then you'll feel like a true failure, unless you've already beat it, in which case, yeah, you can vicariously feel successful by watching me fail.
I'm fucking thinking about streaming on. I'm thinking about gaming on YouTube now. Because I was doing it on Twitch, but I'm thinking about doing it on YouTube more.
YouTube is pretty cool.
Whatever happened to Rumble? Is people still using Rumble?
Technically, yeah.
Or is it just fucked at this point?
I mean, it's kind of filled with, like, you know, people who are banned on other platforms. But if I was picking, I'd use either Twitch, YouTube, or I'd go to Kick before I went to Rumble.
Is Anna Kasparian on Kick?
I don't know, actually. I doubt it.
I mean, you should know these things, Confluence. You're in love with her.
That's true. Okay, I think I'm getting slightly better. I think I'm learning. I think I'm evolving. Ah, worst place to heal. Oh, she just gut punched me. Thank you, Chris. I think I am making improvements, okay? I think their improvements are being made. Slowly. Man, I can't get her off screen and I can't see what she's doing.
Motherfucker.
Just don't know when a good healing window is. Like, if she does that twice, sure, but I have no way of knowing. Otherwise, she just cancels my heal with the chakra. Oh, that's kind of cool. She's like ripped me in the back with one of those things, man. Podesta started playing Silksong, inspired by me. He's doing pretty good. He's into Act 2. Podesta. So I might as well try to dodge those and swing in case I miss. Ah! Ate my whole heal, man. Oh, I went to heal above her.
All right, Confluence, I'm gonna jump off, so we'll get back to just writing and stuff. I'll be watching.
All right, Frankie.
All right, later, dude.
Take care.
Yeah.
No one tell Kirk I said this, but kind of hoping Kirk joins because, you know, no one repeat this. But Kirk always has something to talk about. Okay, when I'm out of topics. Also, when I'm distracted by Silksong. This boss requires too much focus. Yanara. Okay, I got lucky there. I don't know how else to get heals. Oops, disconnected. Hey, Abe. And I'm also using the double heal thing, which maybe is just like not feasible. No. Oh, base luck. Ah. Oh. Ah. I wonder how close that is. I wonder if there is a second phase, then this is going to take a long time. Just depends how much health she has. The problem is when I hit her after she says the ground dash, I'm always like taking damage. But I feel like it's like probably worth it, but maybe not because it's so hard to heal. But she always will do that. Maybe I should just hit her once there, but... Wait, who pulled you into the crap pile, Abe? Wait, you're talking about what happened on my panel? That was, Trippy Cat pulled you into the crap pile, if that's what you're talking about? Unless you're not talking about that, in which case, never mind. But I certainly didn't. I didn't even know about any of this, so I didn't pull you into the crap pile. If I delay my second hit, then I should be able to parry and okay, that not like that, but parry and hit at the same time. Oh, not like that though. Unless she can delay it. Ah. Oh, thought she was doing her downward dive. I don't know if Tax would really help me because she never really stays in one place. Maybe Bugs would help me. Bugs probably would help me, low-key. Yeah, maybe I should go with Bugs. Okay, maybe I'll try that next. How many times is she gonna do that in a row? Holy jeez. Ah, she's gonna hit me. Oh. Unless I just hit her once there, but then I feel like I'm just like not getting enough damage off. I mean, maybe I can jump. Maybe I can hit her once and then pogo. The plasmium injector. I don't think so. Is that like a thing from like Hollow Knight? You know, where it turns all your stuff blue, so you can't heal, but then you get. Plasmium. I have an injector band. No, that can't be it. A polyp pouch. Although increases the speed of binding. Okay, we're going back. Where's the bench? And also, where's the plasmium injector? Because maybe that low-key would be a better thing to use. Yeah, I don't think I have that. I must have missed it. Do you happen to remember its location? In the wormways. Okay, that's probably worth picking up. I mean, even for later, potentially. Probably other situations. I don't know how much I've been kind of doing things blind, so... Where are the fucking wormways? Oh, I do have a mark. Oh, do you need a... is that the thing you need a key for? That's probably why I have that marked. Do you need a silver key for that? Because if I need a silver key, I don't even know. I think I can buy one more. It costs a lot of freaking rosaries, though. Because I'm assuming it's this, but do I want to go all that way just to find out it's a silver key or a simple key. Because I think the only simple key I have left to buy is at the Songclave shop. Songclave. Songclave? Is that what it's called? Yeah, Songclave shop. I guess key, yeah. So I could farm rosaries to get it. What's the best place to farm rosaries? I've been using, I think by White Ward. I think those people. I think so. But then don't I also think I need a key to get one of the crests, but then I'm out of keys at that point. Like I don't know where to get any more. Because I think the Wanderer crest I read is I think behind the key door. Wait, first of all, let me check how much I need. Hey, Steelman. I think I need 650. Is this the... Oh, wait. Well, then I have to go all the way back up there. Okay, fuck that. I think it's 650. I think it's 650. It's not very efficient farming. Oh my gosh. Terrible technique. Yeah, I think by the white place. Although these guys are not like maybe bad. Shouldn't take too long. I'm just worried if I use the key there and that's not where the bind thing is, then when I do want the extra, the Wanderer crest, then where am I going to get another freaking key from? The other option is to combo this double heal with the speed heal, because then I'll probably have enough stuff to actually heal, possibly without her sniping me if I time it when she's doing a downward dash. But I'm less confident on that. But I want to get this injector thing anyway, I think eventually. Yeah, the rosaries are stacking up. The left side. Oh, you mean those guys that like throw the things? Yeah, that place seems pretty good too. Oh, do I not get the... Oh, if I run off the screen, I'll get the rosaries. That spell's kind of cool. Not exactly sure how many that was. So I don't know how close the... Oh, there's a bench here. Okay, we'll see. I need 650, I think, for the key. Maybe 750. There's also a mask piece that would give me an extra health thing. I'm also tempted to buy that, but I don't want to have to be farming like 1,500 rosaries. I don't know how long it's going to take me. I mean, how many am I getting each one from that? Is there any point in climbing and killing these guys? Probably, maybe that guy, but the rest are probably too far up. If I'm at 306 now. Let's see what I'm at after this. Oops. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize. Oh, I can knock it over. I'm like, why are they sometimes going vertical? Okay, that's like 80 rosaries each time. So how long would this take me if I wanted the mask piece and the key? That's gonna be like 1,400 rosaries. I'd have to do this, I guess. Yeah, quite a bit. Could be worth it. I mean, I'm at 3 mask pieces, so that would give me guaranteed 1 more mask. You are not worth killing if you're gonna be like this. Oh my gosh. It is finally Saturday. Welcome to Saturday eventually, Topango. Now watch as I lose all my rosaries. That's such a cool ability, man. I didn't know you could knock it on its side like that. That's based. Oh, come on. Are you serious? It's fine. Just fast travel to the bench. Thank you, section 230. So it's 80. So I'd like to do it 17.5 times. And how many rosaries do I have now? Well, I guess I'll see when as long as I don't die. Okay, so I have 500. I wonder if climbing this is ever worth it. Like if there's some enemies close by or no. No, not really, hey. Okay, what if? Okay, new idea. New idea. I have a charm thing that I think gives me more rosaries, but I think I lose some on hit. But as long as I can pick them up, which I don't know if I can, but if I can, at least I think I do. The Thief's Mask, but lose some rosaries. I don't know if that's permanent loss or what. Let's find out. It's going to be a religious chaos panel tonight, Brandon, but I don't actually know exactly what the topic's going to be, to be honest with you. If you have any suggestions, me or anyone else, open to hear them. I'm trying to think of what I want to talk about. Seems like that might be permanent rosary loss. I didn't really pay attention to what I was at. So I don't know if that's actually worth it. Okay, I'm at 645 now, and I get 80 each time. So we'll see if that's actually worth doing each time. Oops. Oh, I'm out of them. What did I say? Frick, I forgot. What did I say? 645? Oh, but that does seem like a permanent loss of rosaries. 20 every time I get hit. So 645, but that's still 100, I guess. But if I get hit a lot, I could lose a lot of rosaries. Should Christians apply God to evolution and defeat the non-Christian Evo bros? That would be an interesting one. It might get a little too scientific. Which is, I mean, fine, but there's probably enough theological questions in that. That could actually be a good topic. Especially if ideally I can keep it more in a vein of theology and philosophy and whatever. Okay, so I need 1400. Where this is not going so slow. Oh, I'm out of those things. That's why. That's why. So I'm not able to throw my things. Can't get hit, man. I'm losing like 20 rosaries every hit. This raid should be like 5 minutes, maybe more. I think. Man, those electric things cost a lot of stuff, though. If I get hit, this probably isn't worth using this charm. Oh. Yeah, like there I gained like 70 or something. Or atheist. Okay, that's also a good question. The Trinity is the spore, mycelium, and fruit body. Confluence, wish he had a little confluence, okay. A little baby fluence. This charm is probably not worth it if I'm taking damage. Even if I take like 1 point of damage. But who cares? We're pretty close. We're pretty close. Tag, and we just bring all the Orthoboros we need to ask the ground and justify random things for 5 hours. Okay, we're getting pretty close. We're getting pretty close to the mount. Oh, great. The Grand Wizard. Bro doesn't even give me rosaries. Okay, so if we don't get it, it is quite worth it. Ah. Sure, this isn't very exciting to watch. Okay, but we're going back to the boss soon. After we buy these things, get this item. Boom, I love it when it kills all of them. Okay, we probably only have to do this 2 more times, okay? Only 2 more times. Then we can buy the mask thing, get an extra health, then get the thing that Chris in chat told me about, which will turn all my health blue, considering I can't really heal anyway in that boss battle. And then we'll have like so much health if you think about it. Oh my gosh, not if we get hit and lose rosaries. Okay, well, now it's definitely going to be at least 1 more. If the key is 750, I think the key's 650, the other thing's 750. What's that? That's 1400. That's 1400. So I need 1400 rosaries if I'm remembering what the things cost. So maybe 2 more times I have to do this. I'm not sure. Ah, not if I get hit. Oh, not if I get hit twice. Oh, come on. Oh no. Oh, I thought he died. I don't think I gained any rosaries there. I don't know if I gained any. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. It should only be, now it's just 1 time. Now it's just 1 more time. 1 more time and we're good. What if Brandon was just gaslighting us about being vegan? He just says that, and then when he cams down, he's just freaking eating bacon. It's like these freaking dweebs think I'm vegan. As if I could have this body and be vegan. Okay, there we go. Now where is the thingy? Where am I? Oh, I don't have my compass on. So confused. I forgot. Yeah, I definitely want to take this off. Whereas if I took damage, I'd lose my rosaries and have to go back. We don't want that. We don't want that. Our faithful compass. We might as well put the bugs on, I think. Because I think we want bugs for the fight. Maybe we'll try tax. I don't know if they'll be good or not. Give it a shot. And then we are here. So the closest thing is the Grand Bellway, yes. So we go up and onward. Yeah, but is an elephant just like big or is an elephant like fat, you know? Well, I guess gorillas are pretty buff, I guess, hey? They got that high T. So Brand is probably just boofing Tren, I guess. Yeah, I guess if you're a vegan and you're like using fucking Anavar all day, like Brandon is presumably, then it probably is fine, right? Yeah, he probably does eat those tiny Vienna sausages out of a can. Is this the right way? Yes, this is the right way. Why do I keep gaslighting myself? Can you bugger off? Okay. Do I even want to be in here? Yes. I think. Why does this look? I don't know if I do want to be in here. Oh no, that's fine. That should be fine, right? I don't know if that was the quickest way. And then down and to the right. That must have hurt. If I did that in real life, holy shit, I would not be on panel tonight. There's no world. Okay. So now we take this back to No, we take the elevator. We take the elevator to Songclave, which I think is close to here. Slowly building an internal map of this game in my mind. And after 20 more thousand hours of gameplay, I'll finally understand where some of the areas connect to some other areas. Until then, we wander. Okay. Okay, hopefully I was right about this. Yes, mask shard. Boom. Extra. We got our 4th mask shard. Let's fucking go. Extra point of health. Look at that. Boom. Oh, that feels good. Then we also buy the simple key. Just see what else he's. Oh, a spool. Spool extender. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. No, no. Came for the simple key. Okay, based. Now, Chris, if we trust him, told us we have to go to, I can't remember, but I have it on a map. There better be a freaking tram station around here where I just came to. There's not. There's not. I went to the wrong place. That's fine. That happens. Yeah, exactly. One extra hit, that could be the difference between life and death, you know? Just like in real life, man. Sometimes it's the last hit that gets you. You know, if you could take one more, it'd be Gucci. Okay. Now, where do we go? Okay, let's check the map. Let's check the map. Wormways. So I go to Bone Bottom. I just want to see if I am making a decision on where I'm going to be using my key, which is like fine. But because I thought there was a key over here where the Wanderer crest is, but maybe I'm mistaken. No, this isn't a key spot. What would be great if this gets me the Wanderer crest and the thing that Chris was talking about? That would be fucking goated. I don't know if it will, because I know the Wanderer crest is around here. So, I mean, if I get both out of that. But is it really going to give me 2 things? I mean, it isn't expensive. There's not many freaking keys in this game, okay? Oh, base. So I'll get a 2 for 1. Okay, good. I've been meaning to get the Wanderer crest anyway. All I use is Reaper all the time. Because of its mighty pogo. But, and I don't... Beast, I've used it a couple times. I don't like the Hunter crest. Right, let's go. Take away this marker. Boom. Have I added these to my little journal yet? Are these killable? Maybe they're not. Oh, they are. Okay. Okay, I guess let's try going down. Is this like a whole area to explore? There's a lot of paths I'm gonna have to remember to go back, check. Chris, do you happen to know what I'm looking for here? Is it just those two things? Is there more? Oh, this looks like the thing. Will this do anything? This looks like where I'd get it from. Like, I feel like it would be here. There's all these, like, blue things that are reminiscent of the blue. I feel like this doesn't do anything now. What? Is this really not it? It looks like it wants me to play my little thing. Chris, is this the right spot? There's no way it wants me to play this needle in for this long. No, surely, right? You have to find an NPC which is addicted to the... He's somewhere up in the wormways? Like in a new spot I opened? Or like somewhere else in the wormways? Like a place I already was at? Oh, these people are untoward, man. I need to farm a heal off you, bro. Oh, is this that's a memory locket. Okay, so I'm missing. Okay, that's, I mean, that's good. I don't know why I'm mad that I got a memory locket. I definitely need memory lockets. So I'm happy about that, actually. I decided. This is the thing. If I've missed things like that, like memory lockets or mask pieces, even if I look up a guide at the end to figure out where they are, I don't know how that's really going to work, because I'm going to have to just revisit all the places I've already been and see if there's anything I've missed. The dead end? You were close. There is a way up. Just look for it. Wait, am I in the wrong spot now? Yeah, this just takes me out. Shoot. Ah. Okay, where's that NPC though? Is he in the Wormwoods? Like where I was? Or is he in the broader Wormwoods that I have to go find him? Because then I might as well do that if I have to go there anyway and come back. Is this the right way? Yeah. But what about the NPC? Should I go find the NPC first? Or is the NPC in that past the single key? Simple key. Like, should I be like going up? I mean, worm waste isn't that big. Oh, there is a way up here that I didn't go. Oh, is this crest coated? It feels crest coated. Weave a nest, Karn. I should probably kill one of these things, shouldn't I? Oh, he's gone. Oh my gosh. Is this the crest? Must be. Must be. Yeah, it is. There we go. I mean, maybe this crest won't be any good, but I kind of want something else to try. I don't like the beast one because I feel like I can't heal very good with it. The hunter one, I really just hate the diagonal downward thing. Oh, wait, this is just a different thing. This is a skill. Wait, where's my crest? Where the hell is the Wanderer crest? I didn't even know this was in here. I'm crest coded. I'm trying to find the crest. I really thought that was gonna be it. I mean, I got a new skill, I guess, but I wanted the crest. Unless the crest is this way. Oh, I can go up that? Okay. Well, there's more of these things, eh? Okay, give me healing. I was already so far down in the worm race. Where else would I go? Getting a little broken chain. Wait, this just led me in a circle. Oh, this must be the NPC. Alchemist Tylenol. So this is the guy that's gonna give me the injectors. Oh, now I have to go get those blue things, probably. Man, this ended up being a bigger side quest than I expected. When I come back to Shakira, she don't even know what I Wait, needle file. Is that like a tool I have to equip? Oh, it is. Tool designed to extract and store fluids. Okay. Okay. This is just a shortcut back. Okay, it is. Okay, how many of those do I need? 3. Oh, it doesn't. It's not going to come back, is it? Shoot, I've only seen 2 of those. Oh God, where's the third one? I don't know if all 3 of them are like down here. Well, apparently I can go down more. Oh, there's one. Oh, that's got to be the third one. Okay. And then the other one I think was right next to the body. Is this just a shortcut? No. Is it? I don't know. Where am I? I guess I'm just above the wormways or whatever this place is. What's that guy holding? A mossberry? Am I collecting those? Is that the thing I need? Also, what's this? Have I been here? Chapel of the Wanderer. Wait. Is this? Oh, this is like a new spot. Oh. This must be where the quest is, the crest. Oh, okay. Battle. It shouldn't be hard because I think I could come here pretty close to the beginning of the game, right? So can't imagine this is going to be that difficult. Famous last words, though. Just playing so sloppy. Yeah, that was easy. Okay. Crest coated? Let's go. We're struggling, man. Put your back into it. There we go. Finally. I don't even know if I'm gonna like this crest, but you know. It's a crest, a crest, a crest. Okay. Maybe it'll be more enjoyable than a Reaper, I'm not sure. Okay, at least it has like a downward pogo. Obviously not as wide as Reaper. A lot faster of attacks though. Presumably more DPS. I'll give it a shot. Give it the old college try. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now I just need that last phylactery thing. Oh, was that a critical? Is that what that was? It's kind of fun how fast I can attack compared to the Reaper, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so where am I trying to go? Oh, it took my compass away? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I'm just gonna bench out then. Put it back on my compass. I guess if it auto-equips the crest, then it just... I'm never gonna find my way then. Never gonna happen. Oh, it puts me here? That's not a bench? Oh, no. Horrible times. Okay. Oh, this opens up here. Okay. At least there's a bench here. Okay. Oh, God, sorry. So, I don't know if that was the room, which means the thing was somewhere around there. I think the last thing. We'll keep this crest on, but we obviously have to equip stuff to it. What's its slots looking like? Okay, compass. Might as well get used to the speed because they're going to be using that for... Oh, I'd have to expand this. I don't know if I have many memory slots. That's kind of the downside. Oh no, I have 8. Okay, never mind. Okay. I'm sure I'll get more. 3 yellows. That's kind of crazy. I don't really think I want 3 yellows, but... No, I don't want that. It's just the brooch. And then for this, maybe we'll try the combo, the ultimate healing combo. So I heal faster and I double heal, which means I should be able to heal like crazy. Although if I don't like using this crest, then that's going to be a massive oh, I run fast with that one thing. Jeez, that's going to make Courier's Rashers more easy, I'm hoping. Now I'm just moving. That's crazy. Okay. If you equip Chakra's ring and press R3, you can say Bashanka for yourself. Can I? The one she already gave me? That's based. Okay, I gotta try that. Okay, so... Unless it's in here... Yeah, this is where we maybe got the skill. Maybe? Possibly. Oh, I didn't. Fuck, I didn't think I was close to death. I only have. Oh, this thing only has one tool slot, though. Oh, that's kind of. I mean, I don't really use too many tools, but. God, I can't believe I didn't realize I was close to death. I would have just sat there and farmed to heal. And I probably have to go back to that guy, and then maybe I even have to go back to that, or maybe not. Maybe that spot was just because I found that spot, and then maybe I have to go then talk to the NPC. Like, I'm hoping I don't have to go talk to the NPC and then go back to that dead guy, and then get the injector thing. Okay, let's not die this time. How about that? We can face tank some hits, that's fine. Okay, wait, we can't face tank that many hits, though. Let's settle down a little bit. Oh. I was expecting my Reaper thing to come up. Wait, did that heal me 4 points of masks that fast? Not sure. I'm gonna have to get used to this slow pogo. Oh wait, it's down here, right? Right? Memory, don't fail me. No, memory failed me. Not down here. Down here. Okay. I'm assuming I have to bring it back to him. Maybe I'll check the wish. Just to see. Where's my wishes? Oh, there they are. Give them to the alchemist. Okay. And the alchemist is at the bench. Okay. Okay, so just left and up. And then just right and up. Oh, that is crazy how fast that's insane. That's so stacked. Although with the thing that I'm about to get, I can't heal. But I guess I'll have to try both options on Shakira. Because that's an insane... I think I could get both heals off when fighting her. I think it's possible. Right. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I've become a junkie. Become a junkie. Gonna be injecting plasma now. Soon I'll be up to like 5 plasma vials a day. Just shoving them into all the veins on Hornet. You know, I definitely don't want to rest at this bench. Because then I have to go all the way back. So we're just gonna save quit. How long does it usually take people, Chris, if you're still here to get into Act 3? Because I'm at like 56 hours and I got all the fleas at least. There shouldn't be too much. Couriers, Rashers, I think. Maybe I have to upgrade some of the towns a bit more. And then, I don't know. I don't know how much is really left. Okay, so now it's back to Shakira. also gotta take off the speed. I don't think I want the speed while I'm fighting her. This crest, I don't like that it has 3 yellow slots though. That kind of sucks. I'd rather have, I think, 2 tools. I mean, I guess it is called the Wanderer crest. I guess it does check out. Because it's probably good for running around and gathering things and whatnot. Okay, let's try Shakira's thing for a second. Wait, I'm not saying, you said I would get to say, I would say, oh wait, R3. I forgot. I saw that in a video. I didn't even, not the Pershenka thing. First of all, that's based, but I totally forgot that you can taunt. I remember seeing a video. It was like a short came on my thing and it was like, you probably don't know this, but if you press R3, you can taunt and it'll draw enemies. And I'm like, I have never done that once. So that was my first taunt ever, was the Pershenka. I don't even know what it looks like normally. Yeah, I think I want bugs for Shakira. I definitely don't want these. I don't know if anything is really gonna help me. I'm just gonna put this on because I think it's funny. It's like the funniest, it's like the absolute funniest thing. You can like climb walls with it and shit. 100 hours it took me, but I did it blind too. That's the thing. I have looked a few things up. If I get like stuck on something, like that's why I even knew to fight Shakira, because I was like, I'm getting close to the end. First of all, I didn't know how to get to Act 3 at all, so I had to look up like, how do I even get to Act 3? So it's been majority blind. But then I also wanted to see, is there anything I'm going to miss? Turns out you can't fight Shakira in Act 3, which I'm glad I looked up, because otherwise I wouldn't even know this fight existed. Oh, we didn't even equip the thing we said we were going to do. Okay, I guess we'll try this one with the fast heal. I mean, that is pretty fast. Thing is, if I can hit her once with the Reaper, maybe Reaper is actually unironically better. Because it's not like I'm able to really hit her twice anyway. Oh, I immediately face tanked that. Yeah, I don't know if there's any advantage to... If I'm only going to be hitting her once. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll go... I could just be not used to it, but I don't even see... If I'm getting one hit... Because one hit from Reaper is going to do more than one hit from Wanderer. So unless I can, like, double tap her with Wanderer, I don't think that's going to happen, no. So I feel like I might as well just stick with Reaper. But I'll try the phylactery thing. Although with the heal, I mean, yeah, maybe the phylactery thing isn't even needed. I'm not really sure. Because it seems like I can get the heal off. Yeah, so... Is that a tool, or what did he give me? Oh, it must be a tool. Okay. Well, I guess there's no point having these. I guess if I can't be healing anyway. So maybe this? I don't know if I've ever used that before. So I'm not exactly sure what that does. Long claw? I don't know. Okay, what if I do this and then this. So then this I'm taking damage, I'm making silk. I want to start Act 3 Peter, but I still have to do Courier. That's the one I put on hold to fight Shakira. So I have to fight Shakira, then I have to do the Courier rations or whatever it's called. Whatever, Rasher, Courier, I can't remember what it's freaking called, but you know what I'm talking about. I don't know how long it's gonna take me. I don't know how long. But I have a map on, and I mapped it out on my thingy. Okay, so how does this work? Oh man, I am a junkie already. Look at that. Oh, I can still heal. Oh, I see. I thought it turned all my stuff into blue. Okay, well, okay, that was a waste of those, but that's fine. But then I do. Okay, I thought it would turn everything into blue. So then there is still a point in having all of these. I can make use of everything. Hello, who joined my Discord?
It's Kirk.
That sounds like Big Soda impersonating Kirk. Am I right?
Could be.
I wasn't confident. It's a
Kirk
very accurate Kirk impression, you know. That's what Kirk sounds like to all of us.
I should have started off asking if you read a book.
Yeah. Should have brought up Don Quixote.
Damn, you alone today, Confluence.
I know, it's just me and chat. Chat.
Well, yeah, that's true. I guess I should chat with you.
Big Soda, what was your opinion on evolution again? You thought the micro stuff, but not the bigger changes?
Yeah, like I could believe like microevolution. I could also believe that like a species can like alter enough over time that looks drastic. I just don't think species change into other species. I just haven't been convinced of it, if that makes sense.
Yeah. How do you imagine then creation to, I guess, be? Like, what do you think that actually like look like?
I mean, because through my theology, when I picture God creating man and woman, I would imagine that he would have created us to where there would be no next step of evolution for us to evolve to. Like, he would have gave us a human would have been a human the moment God created us. Now, speak of the devil.
Is it Kirk?
It is.
Hey, Kirk.
By the way,
How's it going,
look
Kirk?
what I got. I got what's it called? A corned beef Reuben from Arby's.
Right.
It's like a Jewish style sandwich.
I mean, the Arby's isn't baked, but I do like Reuben.
What's wrong with Arby's?
The Arby's we have around us, it's kind of young management, young employees, so it's not the most well kept up place.
Oh, that must have been close, maybe, unless there's second phase.
For $7, I got 2 corned beef Reubens from Arby's.
I would have to go back to the bench to use my thing.
Isn't that a good deal?
That is a good deal,
For
Kirk.
$7? Yeah, that seems decent.
Arby's is like the worst fast food place, though, in my opinion.
See, I was trying to be nice. I agree. I agree with that statement.
Like literally the worst.
God awful.
You can get 2 corned beef Reubens for $7. That's $3.50 for a corn Reuben.
I mean, yeah, but Burger King sells chicken nuggets like 10 for like $1. It's like the cheaper the deal. I start to question what's inside the meat.
That's true. Doesn't Arby's have objectively like the worst meat? I think
I
that's
don't know
actually
about
true.
it objectively.
Like in terms of like how pure it is or whatever.
I don't know. That's definitely Taco Bell. Taco
Is
Bell's
it?
not even allowed to call their beef beef.
Are you serious?
Yeah, they got in a lawsuit and it was like 30% beef and like 70% filler. I don't know if they've changed that, but they had a huge lawsuit that they had to pay out of pocket for. I never stopped eating Taco Bell.
I'm kind of sad.
Why are you sad, Kurt?
Because when I talked to my mom, I told her I wanted to try makeup on. She said no.
Based.
Hey.
Was this your stepmom or your mom?
I don't have a stepmom, it's my mom.
Oh.
I think it's real mom's face. I think it's stepmom. She be giving him these ideas.
I don't know. I talked to his stepmom and we seem like we're on the same page.
Let me ask you this, Confluence. Would you rather have an alive daughter or a dead son?
Well, I never heard that one before, Kirk.
What?
I said, wow, never heard that one before.
Just out of curiosity, would you rather have an alive daughter or a dead son?
I think it's a very emotionally manipulative question, but yes, if I had to pick, I would rather my kid be alive and trans than dead and not trans. But it's a very emotionally manipulative question that gets asked. Oh, based, finally. Prashanka indeed.
Well, part of the thing is that I kind of like the feeling of just femininity. If that makes sense.
Chris, is there any point in fighting her again? Does she change?
Do you get rosaries from her?
Yeah, why is Nightbot just freaking going to town, man?
About to start dropping slurs.
Like, no one's triggering him, is he? But he's like, join Discord, call it 1-5 in a 1v1, consider super chatting. Unless someone put stuff up above that, I don't know, that's weird. Section says dead son, he died a man. See, I don't know if I feel like if those were truly the only two options that my kid would die or become trans, I'd definitely pick trans. Is there any point of dueling her again? It's not gonna. Does she give me rosaries? Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's a fun battle, I guess. But it looks like to be the same.
Damn, you're doing a lot better than
I had a good time at synagogue today. I haven't told anyone that I prayed and I talked to some people. But I haven't told any of them that I might have gender dysphoria because it's an Orthodox congregation, and a lot of times people in the Orthodox Jewish community don't necessarily accept people of different gender identities or sexual orientations or whatever.
I like this Orthodox group.
Confluence, have you ever been inside a synagogue?
No, I don't think I ever have. That's probably like
That's
the one
weird, not even as like a bar mitzvah, not even with like a bar mitzvah or
no,
mitzvah or
I've been to like an Israel like little convention or a Jewish convention, I guess, but never
a
Juvention, but never in the synagogue. It's probably the only like major or even kind of semi-major world religion that I haven't like been in one of their like places of worship.
Well, it's interesting because Judaism is kind of a major world religion in the sense that it is like a famous religion, but it's not that big of a religion in the sense that there aren't that many Jewish people in the world.
That's true, yeah. It gets a lot of press, you know.
I love Jews. Not all, but a lot. Of them.
To be a very fast and agile boss, seems like she's got a lot of health.
I know. This is like legitimately an incredibly difficult boss. Ah, man, I beat her once. Am I gonna be able to beat her again? What the heck? Maybe I do just get lucky eventually.
Yeah. I was thinking about I was also thinking recently about what's the name of it? Cosmology?
Yeah.
I was thinking I've heard there's a theory in cosmology where what to call it. So in string theory there's more than 4 dimensions, right? Whereas in classical cosmology there's 4 dimensions, 3 dimensions of space and 1 dimension of time. In string theory there's extra dimensions. I heard that there's a theory in string theory that there's 2 universes in a 5D hyperspace, which are sort of expanding and contracting, and whenever they bump into each other they contract, and that's what the Big Bang was.
Okay.
So I think a lot of these physicists, it sounds like science fiction to me, but I mean...
Well, I guess what would be their evidence to kind of ground that theory in?
Well, so the evidence for string theory is that basically the math checks out that you can unify general relativity and quantum physics this way, but there's no experimental proof of it, which is why I'm skeptical.
Okay. Okay. But the math checks out.
Yeah, so it's like one of those things where like you can make an argument from the way the math relates to experiment, but there hasn't been experimental proof that there's these tiny vibrating strings, and there couldn't really be experimental proof unless we had like a hadron collider that's super big.
Yeah.
Gotta be almost dead.
The Reuben is it's got rye bread, corned beef, sauerkraut, and thousand island dressing.
Wait, Kirk, are you eating unleavened bread on the Sabbath?
First of all, you're supposed to eat bread on the Sabbath if you're Jewish, but I'm not.
I thought it's unleavened bread, like unrisen bread.
No, you
That's
have
only on
to. You have
Passover,
to. I thought you have to eat unleavened bread on Passover.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
On Passover, you have to eat unleavened bread, but this bread is not unleavened bread. This is leavened bread.
Now, is that only for Passover, or is that for the Sabbath too?
Leavened bread, you eat leavened bread whenever.
Yeah.
But on Passover, you're supposed to eat unleavened bread.
Okay, so there's no restrictions on the Sabbath for eating leavened bread.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless it's Sabbath on Passover.
Okay, that checks out. Yeah. I always thought that was a Sabbath thing. I didn't think that was a.
But also, I'm a Noahide, so the laws of kosher don't apply to me.
Is that because you're able to trick God?
Okay. So a Noahide is someone who I'm not even. Confluence, should I bother to explain it?
Yeah, go for it, Kirk.
Explain it.
Okay.
I gotta get in the mood for the religious chaos panel tonight. Okay.
A Noahide is someone who is obligated to keep 7 laws of Noah, not the 613 laws of Moses.
Interesting. So I guess so. Would you be under so you would follow the covenant of Noah?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess what kept you from having to follow the law of Moses?
Because I wasn't born a Jew, and I didn't convert to Judaism.
No. No, I thought you were still Jewish.
No.
Oh.
I mean, my grandpa is Jewish, but it's only Jewish if
No,
your mom is Jewish.
Yeah. Only on the mother's side. Yeah. Okay.
We shouldn't even
Well, would
continue.
you look at that.
Who joined?
I'm pretty sure it's section.
Hey, Section.
Hey, what's up?
So, Section, you rather have a kid that offs themselves?
Well, I mean, at least they stayed true to what they were born as, and they accepted themselves to the very end, rather than trying to pretend like they're something they're not.
Did they accept themselves to the end if they off themselves? I don't know, man.
Yeah, I would imagine so. So here's the thing. It's a category error to even ask that question in the first place. Would you rather have an alive daughter or a dead son? Well, no, either way, you'd still have a son. But one of them would be like, would you rather your son kills himself, or would you rather your son pretends to be a female?
Right. But even if you phrase it like that, you'd rather your son kill themselves than pretend to be female?
Yeah.
Even under
Yeah,
your phrasing,
I mean,
it still sounds kind of crazy.
Well, so here's the thing: if he's that fucked in the head, first of all, I would give him all the love and care and support he needs to come back from that. But if that still wasn't enough, I would not want to facilitate his ailment just to appease things. I think that would be an affront to God, and I don't think that. Hold on, buddy. Okay, I don't think that that he should live that kind of lifestyle. That's antithetical to the Christian faith.
No, but
God
the
loves
alternative is suicide, which I think it is an emotionally loaded even question to ask.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, well, I mean, either.
God loves his trans children.
No, I don't think so. And you'd have to appeal to some weirdo shit that's not in the Bible in order to say that. Because God does not want you to live in your sins. He rejects you if you do that.
yeah, but
And it clearly says in the Bible that men should not lay with men. And that's what that trans shit is all about.
what
You
if
want to be a woman.
What's
What's a
Kirk
woman's
became
role in a
trans?
relationship?
What if Kirk became trans, but then he was still sleeping with women? Like, the hardest part about that is imagining that Kirk is going to sleep with a woman. But like, let's say that happened hypothetically.
If I slept with a man, I would sleep with a woman because I'm attracted to women. So I'd be like a lesbian.
No, you wouldn't, because you're not a woman.
But I could become one.
No, you can't.
If I transition my gender, I could.
I told you no, you can't. You can't transition any of that, dude. There's not a single surgery that changes your chromosomes.
But your chromosomes aren't your gender.
What do you think gender points to? Come on, you're an intellectual. What does woman mean? When you say woman as a gender, what does it point to? What are you trying to become?
Someone with the soul of a woman.
No. You can't use woman in the definition of woman.
A soul, a feminine soul.
No, it's not about your soul. You are changing your biology to become the biology of what?
Of a woman?
Yeah, of a woman. Yeah, changing your biology to try and be a woman. So a woman is someone with XX chromosomes, born with a uterus, whether it functions or not. Were you born with a uterus?
Okay, so no, but let's say someone was born with
Okay,
XY chromosomes. What if someone was born with XY
Born with
chromosomes?
XY, they're a man.
What if they have a uterus?
They wouldn't.
there are people with genetic defects who have XY chromosomes and have uterus.
I don't know.
There are no men born with a uterus. Zero.
There are people with XY chromosomes who are born with uterus.
Prove it. I can make
Okay.
whatever claim I want to as well. You have a link to show that there was a man who was born with a uterus? Because at best, you can appeal to what are they called? Hermaphrodites or something like that?
Yeah, or
Where they have both
intersex.
sex organs and one's non-functional.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, and I think even in that case, like even if they have an XY chromosome and they grow like female parts, I don't think it extends all the way to the uterus, just because of how the internal
Yeah.
body is shaped.
Exactly.
Because I know there's like Klinefelter syndrome,
Yeah,
and
Klinefelter's.
like
Filters.
done stuff like that.
Here,
But it's
you want
usually just
proof?
external.
I'll link it in chat. This is the proof. Let me just.
Yeah,
link it?
and Kirk, how many people are born like that?
I don't know. So
I think
people
Is it
four.
super common? No, don't skip over that. Is it super common or is it super fucking rare? Which one?
I think it's rare, but I don't know. But it says
Rare,
people.
like it only happens every now and then, or like it almost never happens.
I don't know.
More likely to get struck by lightning twice.
Hey Kirk, when we speak in generalities, do we appeal to the exception?
Yes.
The exception
No,
230.
we don't.
Hey, this first
It
time
says-
chatter is cooking you, Kirk.
People with Swyer syndrome have female external genitalia and some female internal reproductive structures.
External, huh? Interesting. You said external.
And some female internal reproductive structures.
You mean like mammary glands? Does it say uterus?
It doesn't
Or
specify
were they-
uterus.
Do they have a uterus on the outside? Oh, it doesn't specify, so you're making an assumption? I asked for proof, not speculation, Kirk.
I also don't know why you think
Speculate they don't.
if I was born with XX chromosomes, would you see me as a woman?
Yeah, I would.
Okay, so I'm gonna get tested for my chromosomes.
And you'd actually have the body of a woman. We've seen you on camera. You don't look like a woman. You look a little effeminate, but not a woman.
You're right, I
wait
don't
till
look
I
like a
put the
woman
dress on.
because I haven't transitioned my gender yet, but I'm saying if I transition my gender, I would be a woman.
You still wouldn't.
I think that's a
No,
very
you'd still be an effeminate male with cosmetic surgery.
I think that's a very hateful and transphobic thing to say.
Of course you would think that because you want me to affirm your delusion. And so you're going to try and use guilt and shame tactics to try and force me to accept your delusions. Do you know of any other mental condition where we affirm their delusions, their ailments? Do we tell alcoholics, dude, just drink more, you'll be fine, it's okay. You actually don't have a problem. I think you're perfect the way you are. Just fucking drink all the alcohol you want to. Do we do that? Or do we try and get them help? Or do we try and get them help? What about schizophrenics who think that they see elephants hanging out in the corners of their rooms and spiders crawling out of the baseboards? So we tell them, bro, I see the spiders too. And they're scary as fuck. Let's run away, bro. Don't let them bite you. They're probably poisonous. And that elephant, he wants to fuck you. So you better not stay in that room with him. Do we do that type of shit? Or do we get them proper medical treatment to alleviate the symptomology to the best of our ability and potentially heal them from their ailment?
I don't think being trans is an ailment like that.
It is an ailment. You think that you belong in a body that God didn't make you with. That's an ailment.
I believe Jesus taught to love people and not to judge them for their gender identity.
No. Jesus never
I
said
don't know if
anything
Jesus
about
talked
gender
about gender
identity, did he?
identity.
That was Corinthians 3:38. Love them
I
for their
would
body
love to hear the
identity.
passage. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to hear that passage saying that. I'll tell you what, if he actually did, I'll tell you what, Kirk, find me the Bible passage from Christianity, not some one of these woo-woo weirdo cult shits that fake Christianity, actual Christian belief, scripture that says anything about gender ideology, and I'll get the fucking phrase tattooed onto my body.
Okay, I can't find one about gender ideology specifically.
Okay, then it didn't happen. Thanks.
But it does say in John, it does say, to be fair, in John 13:34-35, a new commandment I give to you, that you love one another just as I love you. You are also to love one another. So love is a big teaching in Christianity.
Well, I
Yeah,
love my
and
kids so
well,
much, I force them not to play in the street. So
So
sometimes there's
is
an element of
love
force.
just letting people screw themselves over and hurt themselves, or is love getting them treatment even if it's tough love and you have to do things that they may not like, but the overall result is a healthy living person?
What if they would commit suicide if they don't transition?
Well, what if they have a higher rate of suicide even after transition, upwards of 42%?
I thought transition reduces suicide.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It either stays the same or goes higher in most cases. It's almost like transitioning doesn't solve anything.
Yeah, I know my opinion is unpopular, but like, yeah, I'm popular
Well,
here at
it's
least.
it's just not unpopular. It's also incorrect. And so it's not. I'm not being mean to you by correcting the incorrect aspects of your opinion. You're young. You've been misinformed, and that's okay. I understand, bro. And I think that you can be saved from
No.
these societal pushes that have been leaked into your life and misguided you. I don't want to see you suffer more in the future, because let me tell you something else about these transitions. Once they chop your dick off, dude, there's no putting it back on. So if 10 years from now you suddenly wake up and say, you know what, I really wish I still had a dick, guess what? You're too far gone to fix it. There's nothing you can do. And a lot of the reasons why the unalive rate is so high is because they actually have regret, and they don't want what they have done to their body, and they know they can't fix it, so they unalive themselves.
Well, I wouldn't want to get bottom surgery. I'd only want to go on like HRT.
Okay, question from
HRT,
Let's Chief
so
section. I just want to hear how you'd answer this. It said, so no people with intersex conditions, even if they have working female genitalia, are women in their if their chromosomes don't match. What word other than man or woman would you use for them?
okay, so here's the thing. In intersex, they always have one that does function and one that doesn't. It's always a genetic defect. So whichever genitalia they have that does function, that is their sex. Now, the fact that they have developed sexual traits from the other gender, that is the genetic defect, and that's why I wouldn't call them, like, if a man has a working penis and a vagina, but the vagina doesn't work and there's no uterus, that's a man still. And unfortunately, he has a gash that they need to do some kind of cosmetic surgery to cover up so he can feel normal again. And I would probably recommend going on some kind of testosterone treatment to just make his masculine characteristics portray even more, to make him feel secure in his body. And I would actually recommend the same thing for old Kirky boy here, because I imagine he's probably in the 1 to 200 range on testosterone. And if he just got TRT instead of HRT, he would probably feel like a man again and stop thinking he wants to put makeup on and wear dresses. So
Kirk, how do you feel about
hopefully
that?
that answered Let's Chief, but if not, then he can ask more and I'll answer that too. I don't care.
I mean, I think that I don't really feel like a guy. Like I don't have a masculine sense of gender identity.
Yeah, and that might exactly be because your hormone profile is fucked up currently. And if it wasn't, you probably would have a different mindset.
What if God?
Have you ever gotten your
testosterone
testosterone checked, Kirk? You're free and
Not that I
total
remember.
testosterone. Have you ever? Okay, you should do that before you make any other plans to do anything else.
But
Because
what
if
if-
you're not
what if
sitting at like a
it's-
5 to 600 range, that's probably exactly why you're having these feminine ideations.
What if God gave me the soul of a woman?
Then he
So you're
would have
saying
given you
God
the
messed
body of
up.
a woman too. God doesn't make mistakes. Humans do.
I think if you genuinely believe that, there's probably a lot wrong with your when it comes to your theology and your understanding of God. You may have that confluence God. You got to watch out for that confluence God. They'll trick you.
There's a spike pit here. Okay, remember that. Gotta remember where all the hazards are.
Yeah, I hope my neighbor brings her kangaroo outside. I want to see it again.
Have you only seen it that one time?
That's the only time I've seen her walking with it.
Maybe she got rid of it. She's like, this was a terrible purchasing decision.
She worked for the city and she got I guess a disability settlement from the city, and so that's one of the things she bought with it.
Based you some
And I
money.
haven't seen it since I moved in.
Okay, no damage yet. Here's hoping.
Hey, it's my first time seeing you here.
Hey, Frankie, good to meet you.
Good to meet you. Soda.
Fuck me.
No, we're not gay yet.
Yet.
Yeah.
Kirk might.
You need
Well,
to
it'll be more like you fucking him, but Kirk will do it.
Kirk will
He
do
wants
what?
to be a woman. He wants to be a woman, so I mean, that's part of being a woman is getting fucked.
Is that what you want, Kirk? Is that what you want your future to be? Getting fucked by that elephant?
Actually, Kirk, I want you to be a woman because I want to take your voting rights away.
It's
Based.
fucked up.
Confluence, you too.
I wonder, but Confluence does not want to be a woman, right?
No.
No,
And he doesn't
He
want
wants
to be
to get with a woman.
disenfranchised.
But Confluence, don't you you have a very feminine interest, right? Like psychology?
I don't know if I think you gotta stop. I said this before. Categorizing these things into male and female, I don't think it's like helpful for you. Because then you're like, I must be a woman because I like psychology and philosophy.
Well, I would say philosophy is particularly
Is psychology dominated
is.
by women?
Yeah, definitely
It
the at least at an undergrad level.
It's,
Okay.
Yeah, like especially in Confluence. Didn't you say that you were familiar with what's the educational guy's name? The educational psychologist?
You have to be more specific.
The developmental psychologist.
Piaget?
Yeah, like didn't you say you were a fan of some of his ideas? Didn't he inspire a lot of women with his psychological theory about child development? Because education is a very feminine field as well.
Yeah, but I don't know. I wouldn't say that makes like the interest feminine just because like more females happen to do it, I guess.
Okay.
And notice he appealed to a male's opinion on this subject too, not a female's opinion.
I mean, every woman I've asked except for my mother said that she would support me transitioning.
Yeah,
Well,
your
you-
own mother doesn't want you to do it. And a
Your mom-
bunch of indoctrinated women said they do. Sounds like your mother's more based than these random whores you keep talking to.
No, his stepmother's base.
I don't have a stepmom. I don't have a stepmom.
Eventually,
Is there
Kirk,
no
one day you're
No!
gonna slip up and you're gonna call her your stepmom, and it's gonna be the greatest moment on panel.
I didn't know I would take damage by running into the door. I was at the end of it. It's right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know that I'd take
I
damage.
know that, but like, it's not just psychology that's a feminine interest
Fuck
that you have.
off, man.
Isn't literature also a feminine
Psychology isn't
interest?
feminist. It's overwhelmingly
So-
dominated by men. So what are you talking about?
Psychology
Her.
is feminine.
It's not.
There's probably more
Okay.
right now. There's probably more female psychologists than there is men. I mean, we could Google this, but
Let's
Like,
let's look
historically,
through the
there's more
history of all
famous-
psychology, though.
yeah,
Which
there's definitely
means
more
that it's
famous psycho, but that's like
dominated
kind
by
of the
men.
same with But now, probably if you looked
Yeah,
at
we're
like
gonna-
degrees or psychologists or therapists or whatever, it'd probably be
Yeah,
female dominated.
So women came into men's spaces, and now we want to pretend like they were women's spaces all along, which is bullshit.
I mean, I
Okay,
agree.
here.
It's been overwhelmingly dominated by men for what, hundreds, if not thousands, of years. Get out of here, dude.
Most employed psychologists were men in 1980. In 2020, 1 in 4 were men. So that means 3 in 4 are psychologists are women.
Yeah, it's almost like there was a giant push to get women into men's spaces to claim it and subvert it. Interesting, isn't it?
That's, first of all, well, okay, but it still makes psychology a feminine interest nowadays.
No, it wouldn't. That would just mean women became more interested in it. It didn't originate as feminine to begin with.
Okay, but okay. Well, for Confluence, I was also going to say literature is also isn't that more of a woman's thing as well? I know Confluence like literature, right?
Nope.
I wouldn't think it's more
Look at how many
female.
people were writers. How many people were writers that were male and female throughout all of history? Would you
Okay.
say it's more male or more woman?
I don't know.
But I don't think it matters like anyway. Like even if it is like more men or women or whatever, it's just like there's nothing inherent about literature or psychology that makes it like one gender or the other, you know? So like I think you should stop caring about like, is this thing do more females do this thing or do more men do this thing? I think it's just like retarded.
To be fair, this is just an AI thing, but it says literature, particularly fiction, is significantly more popular with women than men, with studies showing women read more books and make up a larger share of the
Popular,
research market.
meaning they like to read them more. Who writes them more?
I know, but I'm saying he likes to read literature.
No. You're literally asking AI a totally different question and being like, see, this confirms what I said, when it doesn't. That
I'm
wasn't
not
the
saying
original
that-
question to begin with, Kirk.
Okay, I don't know whether there's more men or women authors, but it doesn't matter.
Well, I'm pretty sure
because-
everyone else does know that it was mostly men.
But either
With a
way,
very light sprinkling
way,
of women here and there.
literature is still more popular with women.
So what?
So that would mean that Confluence has a feminine interest in literature.
Why are you
No,
calling it, even if it's more
he has a
popular, why would that
masculine
be?
interest in literature?
What?
Confluence isn't a female. His interests are masculine, not feminine.
If he's interested in literature and psychology,
listen, if two people like the same thing, either it equals it out or it's individual. Meaning, when a woman takes interest in something, that's a quote unquote feminine interest because she's a female, which is a retarded thing to say, first off. But then, even then, Confluence is a male, so he would have a masculine interest in things. You're trying to gender language shit that doesn't even work there.
now we're playing word games, but
Well, no, you're playing word games to begin with to try and push your narrative, and it's not working.
okay. Psychology and literature are more popular with women, ergo they're feminine interests. That's how I define
No,
that.
that's incorrect. That's how you define it. That's a proprietary definition. And you require a proprietary definition to even kind of hit your agenda. The thing is, I don't have an agenda here. I'm just telling you how it's been throughout all of history. And you don't like that because it doesn't align with your worldview. You're appealing to what? The last several decades? I'm appealing to hundreds of years.
I'm
I
appealing
think
to
there's a lot more
thousands of years.
credibility. Yeah,
Thousands of
hundreds and
years.
thousands of years. Yeah, there's a lot more credibility in that than a couple decades.
If a boy puts on a dress and wants to dress like a girl or play with dolls, is that a feminine interest?
Yes.
Yes.
God damn it.
Okay,
Was
so
that-
you're
is that
fucking
like cheating?
debunked yourself. Good job.
Wearing, that's not a debunk.
Let's see. How dare you just drop off after that?
Yeah, that's what he typically does because he knows that I'll refute the shit out of his points, so he leaves immediately after, just like he did last time.
I'd even say there are certain things
don't
that we
mind.
do assign more to women and female, but something like literature or psychology, there's no
Yes.
need to gender that
Right.
at all.
Exactly. There's certain areas where you can't use gendered language because that's just not how it fucking works. Like Kirk sitting down to pee, that's super effeminate. That's because that's how women do it. Men don't have to sit down to pee. And so when someone does sit down to pee, that is generally seen as more effeminate behavior. That's not to say only women can do it or only men can do the thing. We're speaking in generalities. And again, that only applies to specific behaviors. I mean, if you really want to go brass tacks and fucking extremist with it, only women can give birth, so that's an effeminate behavior. Only men can shoot jizz, so that's a masculine behavior. There you go. That's the end of the gender logic or lingo because that's the only things that only they can do.
Wait, where am I
Confluence
supposed to?
can be both.
Where am I? I have to pause. Will this pause? Sorry, I'm in my video game. Where am I supposed to go with this? I thought I got to the end.
What about trans men who can give birth?
You mean women?
Those are still women.
Okay.
Generally,
Yeah,
if you
there's not
have
a
to
single
qualify
man
that
who
from
can give birth.
women, it's never a good sign.
Yeah. Yeah, notice the prefix, Kirk.
Or
Even
prefix, yeah, that's
you
what
have
I'm
to
saying.
say the prefix because you know
Where the
they're
fuck
not the
did
real
where the
thing.
fuck did that fuckboy go?
I think trans men are real men.
He ran away.
Motherfucker.
Well, apparently you don't, or you wouldn't have to call them trans men. You wouldn't need the prefix. You just say you're a man. And here's another thing. If you could just identify as the other thing and you can suddenly be it, you wouldn't need HRT or any cosmetic surgeries to be the thing. Kirk, just call yourself a woman and ta-da, now you're a woman. You don't have to change anything, right? You're just a woman. And you believe you can actually change. If it requires outside influence, then that's not a natural process. Another question here, Kirk. Do you want to have kids someday?
No.
No, you never want to have kids, and you don't think you'll ever possibly change your mind. Even if you met the woman of your dreams and she loved you exactly the way you wanted to be loved, and you loved her in all the ways you wanted to love somebody, you could never see yourself potentially changing your mind and wanting kids. You're certain of that.
I'm not
Thanks,
absolutely
Abe.
certain.
Okay. And so you won't feel any kind of guilt or shame for ending your family lineage, right? Because if you don't have a son, your family lineage doesn't pass on, correct? Your name dies with you?
Well, if I had a daughter, my lineage
No, they
continue
would
as well.
take on. No, because if she gets a husband, the name changes to the husband's name. So your family name dies.
Well, so yeah, a name. Okay, am I worried about my name?
Your family history, your heritage, all of the ancestors that came before you to make you have the last name that you have, that all gets erased the moment you don't have a son.
Okay.
Does that make sense to you, Kirk? That's
It
a real
makes-
thing. Like the family trees, you know, how we look at people's last names.
Yeah, I get it. I'm just saying, I get it.
Did you ever look into the negative impact of having HRT and stuff like that? Like I told you to do? Did you look into the kind of shit that it can do to your body?
I saw that there's possibly risk of osteoporosis.
So it weakens your bones. What else? There's a laundry list of shit it does to your body.
I also read something about that it can cause mental health distress if you don't have gender dysphoria. So
Yeah.
if I'm misdiagnosed, then yeah.
Yeah. And what about the cancer rates? Did you look up those?
It said bone cancer increases.
Yeah. You become considerably more at risk of getting all different types of cancer. It's almost guaranteed, especially if you stay on HRT basically for life, which you will need to do if you want to continue with that journey.
Is there reproduction problems with taking HRT?
I was just about to get to that. Fertility.
Okay.
Have you looked up what happens to your fertility and erectile dysfunction when on HRT? Have you looked into those?
I haven't looked at erectile dysfunction. I've looked in fertility and it says that your fertility rates decrease.
Fertility risk decrease? What do you mean?
You're less fertile.
Yeah. So that's not fertility. Infertility risk goes up, meaning you're more likely to be infertile.
That's what I
meaning
just
you
said.
won't be able to have kids.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, and that's a permanent change too. It's not like, oh, I went on HRT for 5 years and I was pronounced infertile, and then I went off of HRT and then I suddenly became fertile again. Nope. Once that hits you, you're screwed forever. And there is no medication they can give you.
Yeah, there is no medication to save that. Once you're sterile, you're sterile.
Yeah. And again, you said that you cannot confirm 100% that you may never change your mind. What happens the day that you change your mind and you've been on HRT for 5 to 10 years and now you can't have kids, no matter how bad you want them?
No matter how hard you try, it's only going to be an act of God to make it happen.
Yeah, you would be shooting blanks from then on.
Well, I mean, like Section 230 does. You shoot blanks.
Yeah, right.
Well, Confluence shoots blanks. We know that for a fact.
I mean, I guess I actually can't prove I don't because I've never had kids. So I mean, maybe one day I'll find that out.
That's fair, yeah.
Confluence, aren't you a fuckboy to an extent?
What does that mean?
No, aren't you a fuckboy to an extent? Like you're like a fuckboy.
What a fuck
like
boy.
a horn dog.
No, what?
There's a YouTube going there.
A male slut.
No, I've never had a one night stand. Never anything like that.
Okay. You have had premarital sex.
Yeah, I'm not virgin, but only in like long term relationships and only a few times.
Fair enough. I wouldn't call that fuckboy territory. You do simp a lot though, so that might.
I was given a few passes. I mean, sure.
Yeah, a little bit.
A few passes.
Yeah. You need your whole hand to listen, but whatever. No big deal.
At least it hasn't extended past the one hand, at least. Okay, when I start counting on my feet, then that's a problem.
Yeah, two hands or including any feet, and now you're actually problematic.
Yeah.
That's fair, I guess. I have zero simp passes, and I don't want any.
Well, you have a wife, so
if anything,
my simp pass will go away once I get my wifey,
Well, and so the thing is, I actually think that women should simp for men. I don't think men should simp for women at all. And I think women should simp for men. But here's the thing, not all men, just the men that they're going to marry and are married to. I think that a wife should always be simping for her husband. If she does that and she stays in her feminine and off of social media and shit, she's probably going to be pretty fucking based and fulfilling her actual gender role, and thus she's going to be a lot happier in life.
I mean,
there's actually data to support that.
Hold on. like Topanga, Topanga, she's my wife, and she's on social media from time to time, and she still is feminine. You always like, I made her fucking feminine. If you would have met Topanga about like 3 years ago, she was acting like a dude. But like, I made her fucking feminine.
Yeah. Hey, Frankie, is she happier than she's ever been in her life now?
In my mind, I like to say yes. She
Yeah.
reaffirms that it is a yes. It's just that
Yeah.
like I don't know about you section, but like I always tell myself like, how can I be a better husband, a better father? You know what I'm saying?
For sure. Yeah, dude. 100%. Yeah.
Like I always try to think on that is like, how can I be a better husband and better father to her and shit
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. So what you're saying is, how do I fulfill the male typical role better to the best of my ability, and then find ways even beyond that to be a better version of that male role, right?
Yeah.
And that enables her to fall into her female role even more so. And you're probably happier than ever being able to provide and support your family and be loved by them, and you're fulfilling all the male roles, and you feel manly and appreciated. And she feels like she doesn't have to be a man. She can be a tender, soft, loving, caring woman. And that's the position that women like to be in.
I mean, it's harder than it sounds. It's very harder than it sounds. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Yeah,
but like,
I mean, there's more details in it, but that's the generality of what's going on.
But I do believe it in my heart that I am happier. I'm fucking in a better place. Like relationship and emotional wise. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure.
And like. I always tell her, I was like, I won't cheat on you because I'm not gonna fucking lose my family over a piece of fucking pussy.
Yeah.
Or a piece of asshole. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Except for Confluence asshole.
And so what I would say though too is, when a man simps for a woman, he has to step outside of the masculine role in order to do so. I mean, when you think about a simp, do you think about like a strong, independent man who is leading and providing and all of these other aspects? Do you think that that's what simps are, or do they submit to those women in hopes of gaining their attention or affection? And they even go so far as to make detrimental moves in their own lives, and submit to ridicule and things like this. Would you say that that's the model of what a male should be? No dead air, guys.
I'm waiting for an answer.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I don't believe in I think people should do what works for them. I don't necessarily believe in traditional gender roles, but like people should do what works for them.
Well, we also have to appeal to what works for society, because if we just let everyone do only what makes them happy, society would fucking collapse. So there is actually a default setting that is better for society as a whole. I'll give you an example, Kirk. What do you think happens if all men want to become women and all women want to become men?
Yeah, don't you like Kant, Kirk? Think about the categorical imperative. If everyone did that.
I have the perfect answer for that. I have the perfect fucking answer for that. I was gonna wait for Kurt.
Yeah, I'd have to think about that, but that doesn't sound like a good idea for now.
Oh my Jesus.
For society, you know.
No. I got the perfect answer. If all men want to become women and all women want to become men, you know what's gonna happen? We die as a species.
Yeah, that's the entailment. Yeah, I mean, there would be other cascading effects up until then, but the end result would be we die. All of us, all humans on the planet would be gone.
But couldn't you say the same as, like, you know, like the Orthodox Church is like fine with like people being like celibate, right, and dedicating themselves to God. But couldn't you also use the same argument that, well, if everyone did that, then humanity would die, and that's true, but that doesn't mean that some people can't do it. Right, like it seems like not a good argument if we're like, well, what if everyone did this thing? Yeah, but everyone's not doing the thing.
Well, and in the Orthodox Church, I'm not actually sure if that's true or not. If they tell people to be celibate,
it's an option. It's one of the respected paths. At least from what Patrick was telling me.
Is that their prescription? Is what I'm asking. Is that their prescription?
It's an option.
Like if you can't do the.
No, it's like there's two respected paths. You're either supposed to like have a family, or you're supposed to like dedicate yourself to God. At least this is what Patrick said.
So,
Patrick seems booked up.
And so
playing Paul, like Paul scripture.
Yeah, when he's like, it's better for a man not to marry.
Yeah, and so those would be the exceptions to the rule. And even then, if you remember what Patrick said, those people are actually still expected to contribute to society in a meaningful way.
Right, but my point is I'm not saying that. My only point is that if everyone chose to do that, similarly, society would crumble, right? So if the argument is we can't be trans, if everyone is trans is bad because if everyone were to be trans, there'd be no humans. But if everyone were to pursue celibacy, there would be no people. But it's not like we think celibacy is, wrong.
Right, but again, celibacy doesn't go against God in that instance, and transing and sleeping with your same sex does.
Right. I mean, that would be a different argument and one that I would agree with. But if everyone went trans, I mean, yes, ultimately it would mean the death of civilization. But not only that, we would be degenerating society and corrupting people's souls, and none of them would go to heaven.
All right, hold on.
Whereas if people became religiously celibate, I mean, yeah, potentially that could end the species, but at least they would die and go to heaven.
Yeah,
but ultimately, it's still a good.
The problem with celibacy is this: God said, "Be fruitful and prosperous." The only reason why there is celibacy is because the Catholic priests and the Orthodox priests and whoever else is religiously celibate are mimicking Christ. That's what they're doing. Christ was a 33-year-old virgin who died on the cross for us. That was the whole point. But the Lord God said, "Be fruitful and prosperous." Boom.
Yeah. And so within the religious doctrine, there's no instance where we take it to that extreme because even they don't prescribe that as taking it to the extreme. Whereas trans people want everyone to conform.
We did
They want everyone to be
twice because let me refight her.
And so that's actually a different scenario. It's not equivalent. The prescriptions between the two groups are completely antithetical.
And to be fair, section, I don't think it's so much of a prescription as it is. Well, there's two ways to serve God. Either you do it through being the head of your household and head of your family, or you do that through the celibacy. So it's not like they're out
and acts to the community too. Yeah,
this is the only thing you must do.
Right. It's not a prescription to live that way. They actually. They say that it's acceptable but not preferable is what I would argue. It's like we don't really want you being celibate. We actually don't prescribe that you do that. We want you to be in a nuclear family and contributing to society as a whole through that method. But if you're not going to do it that way, the only other acceptable path would be to be celibate but still contributing to your communities and society as a whole. But it also doesn't say anything about being a degenerate piece of shit and convincing others to follow that path either. And that's trans ideology. That's all it is.
If I remember correctly, Paul's making this argument because he understands that in some aspects, people can pride their family over God. And so a way to guarantee you not to do this, or a way that you can avoid this and just only serve God and not have family as a distraction, is by being celibate. Now, I forget where it's at. I'm pretty sure he's writing a letter to somewhere. So he's making the argument how some people become so wrapped up in their family that they forget the ultimate goal in serving God.
Yeah, but here's the problem with that, right? Here, it's like God would never allow. He was stating himself in the first and second commandments that there should be no one before him. So if you're a family man, God is before the family. God has to be the head of the family because the man is considered the spiritual leader of the household. Like it is God, husband, wife, kids. Without that, the house crumbles.
And I forget if there was something particularly happened why Paul talks about this. I don't know if it's in reference to something else or is it just his personal life.
He's saying that when he's talking about it, Paul says, if a man has a wife, he's devoted to his wife and not fully devoted to God. And so he thinks it's better to be fully devoted to God. But the Orthodox Church says that's kind of Paul's opinion from what Patrick said, at least.
Yeah. And it does read like that. It does read like this is kind of coming from Paul's perspective.
But Soda. God said that the father is the spiritual leader of the house. So God is instilling the authority of leadership to the father. Whether he does it good or not, that's up to him. That's up to him and his style of leadership or lack thereof. Right?
Yeah.
So then when Paul is saying that if a man is devoted to his husband, if a man is devoted to his wife, but he lacks God, but he doesn't devote himself to God, what I think he's saying is that the husband is putting his wife above God in a pedestal.
Yeah.
That's what I think he's saying. Not like he's not saying that, if you're married, you're less devoted to God because you're more devoted to your wife and kids. Like, no. I think because you're putting your wife on a fucking pedestal and you think that she's this amazing fucking creature that you miss out what God is doing for you.
Yeah. He seems to be scratching at the idea that even in these condoned practices under God, you have to be careful because you could lose the meaning behind it.
I mean, God is pretty much black and white in a lot of things.
I would say
another aspect to remember about this is all throughout history, actually a large portion, if not a majority of men, don't actually get to reproduce. And so you have to give those men direction and purpose in their life because, idle hands being the devil's playground, you can't just let them unto their own devices. They have to know what path they're supposed to take if that's not available to them.
So the medieval ages actually had a remedy for that, if you will, right? So let's say a household, motherfucker, I'll be back.
I am curious.
Okay, so here's my thought, right? So when the Spanish were heading to the New World, it wasn't the first sons. So you take a household, right? A husband and wife, and then two sons. The second son goes on the ship to the New World, to the Americas, because the first son is carrying the name, the bloodline, and the name in the region of Spain that they're in, or the region of whatever country that they're in. The second son goes out and adventure for the family. But then he said, well, how does that work with reproduction? Well, the first son finds a wife and, they establish a family. The second son He goes out to the new world, he colonizes the women, and then he comes back, finds a wife, and then has children there too. So that's how that works.
Yeah, Confluence, you need to go colonize you a wife.
I do. Might try the big soda tower strat at some point, you know.
Telling you, you'd be shocked at how well it works. Just make sure you watch Shrek before you do it. That way you can kind of learn. Kirk, you should try it too. You just need to go find you a tower, climb to the top of it, kidnap whatever woman's on the top floor, and happy ever after.
Ever consider that, Kirk?
Ever consider what now?
Climbing to the top of the nearest tower that you can find, kidnapping the first woman you see on top, and bring her home, lock her in your house, and then, 8 years later, still a happy marriage?
No.
I mean, that's
I would
success.
not-
I'd
rather be a woman than marry a woman.
No, that's...
Kirk, have you ever considered with your trans thing that if you became trans, you said you're attracted to women and you wanna have a girlfriend, there's probably a very small amount of women that want to be with like a trans woman, you know what I mean?
You know how I know that's false? I can prove it to you. I can prove it to you because cis lesbians are the most trans-affirming demographic.
How many cis women are with trans women? That's what you'd have to prove.
Yeah, affirming you, and they're a small portion of society. So the group you're appealing to is already a small portion of society, and then within that group that you're appealing to, some of them do and some of them don't. Some of them might affirm that you can be whatever you want to be, but they're not going to fuck you or date you.
You know who you'd end up with, Kirk, is another trans woman. So I guess if you're fine with that.
Yeah.
Because that's who
And
trans
another
women,
thing
in my
is-
experience, usually end up with. Like, out of all the trans women I've met, they've always been with other trans women.
Have you met
what?
Mel? Mel would be a good pick for you.
Oh yeah, Mel right
there you
there,
go.
the fucking furball.
Melvin. Yeah, you guys can cross swords, you know?
Is that
You
the
can
kind of
swear
person you
to
have in
and then
mind?
fucking
What do you think
sword
about
fight.
this? Would you be with a trans woman, Kirk, I guess?
No.
Yeah,
Why
see, you're
not?
heavily. I thought they're
Why
fully
not?
women. What the heck? That's so transphobic of you, Kirk.
Research from Just
Now who
Like
has
Us
transphobia?
clearly highlights that young lesbians are more supportive of the trans community and is a part of the
Not
LGBTQIA
supportive.
community.
How many are dating?
Supportive.
It's one thing to be supportive. It's another thing to date.
Okay, it says 92% of them are know a trans person, and 96% say they're supportive or very supportive of trans people.
Not the
they know-
question.
we didn't ask that. How many of them are fucking them, Kirk? How many of them are dating and marrying them, Kirk?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Well, that's the
exactly.
thing.
You want to know
Yeah,
something
I can
interesting
hear-
about lesbians? They don't like male penises. That's why they're with other women.
Yeah,
I got here. Everybody was
so
talking
bad.
about monasticism. Now we're back to trans shit. What the fuck is going on?
No.
Yeah.
Section. The
Hey, Elder.
lesbians think that male penises are ugly and icky.
Zombies again.
Yeah,
Elder.
exactly.
Like we have cooties or something.
I will say
Yeah,
that
exactly.
like, I don't. Like,
It's
the
the
thing
idea
about,
of,
like
um,
supporting the idea of supporting something but not being able and willing to engage with it kind of comes off as two-faced for me. If you support
Yeah.
a group and you're not willing to date them or to interact with them and to engage with them as if they were an actual woman, then like,
Well,
you're just
okay.
a fucking hypocrite. and
Okay,
you're
what about
being a
this?
liar.
If you ask me, do I support people with like Down syndrome? I'd be like, yeah. But if you said, would you date someone with Down syndrome? I'd probably be like, no. But I'm not
No, that's
anti Down
different with
syndrome.
You
Well,
ever saw
that's
somebody with
different
Down
from
syndrome?
the roles within society that men and women have. Like men and women date each other, marry each other. If you are a lesbian and you're not willing to date a woman that you consider or a man that turns into a woman and you wouldn't consider that to be the same thing, that you're just being a hypocrite in the way that you're viewing.
It is a little confusing,
Hold on.
Kirk, because why wouldn't you if you see them as
you don't actually
women?
believe it.
Confluence, you dating a chick with Down syndrome would be fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that would be gold.
Bring her on the
They
stream.
actually, a lot of them
She got a
actually
new
have
co-host.
that eyeball trait that you really like, Confluence, with the fucking eyes that are on the sides of their head. A lot of them actually have that look, so you'd probably love it. Maybe you've been looking for love in all the wrong places, Confluence.
Yeah,
You need to find your Sid the Sloth. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
I want to get back to the fact that Kirk doesn't think he wouldn't date a trans woman.
Yeah, I
Do you
think
not think
that's-
she's womanly enough?
Yeah, is she not a woman? You said you're attracted to women, and you always say trans women are women, and to say otherwise is transphobic. So then, what's going on?
Hold on. Okay, let me ask you this.
To check his search history.
Do you like,
Just
hold on,
down these all the way down.
No.
Actually, I'll be clear. If a trans woman has gotten bottom surgery, I would be into her.
Oh, but you wouldn't get bottom surgery, so why does she need to?
Wait, so a vagina makes them a woman?
Well, no, it's just it would make me more attracted to them.
Oh.
Oh, so
I wouldn't get bottom surgery because it would be uncomfortable for me. I would want to keep my body. I don't want to get bottom surgery.
Oh, I see. So then he doesn't want to suck a dick. That's what it is.
Frankie, I think you need to learn
I
a
guess
thing
he
or
just
two.
wants
You
to
wanna
stick his
teach him?
dick in an inside-out dick. Like, I
What do you mean? What do you mean
I
learn a
don't know what the
thing?
fuck.
Inside out dick.
Well, what do you mean learn a thing or two?
I was making a gay joke towards you.
Oh,
To say I'm happily married.
I'm happily married.
That's a good answer.
And
Sorry, Kurt.
yeah. So Confluence, do you I don't see what the hypocrisy is. Like, I'm just not attracted to penises personally, but that doesn't mean that they're not women.
No. Because you keep saying trans women are women, even if they have a fucking penis. So, are you attracted to women or are you not? Are you attracted to dick or pussy?
I'm attracted to women without penises.
You're attracted to so you're attracted to regular fucking women.
It's a statement you can
Nothing.
only say in like 2026, you know? Personally, I'm attracted to women without penises. And that's like a sincere
That is- I
statement that was said.
Straight men like
I
women
just lost
without
20 brain cells from that statement.
right?
But that doesn't mean that, like, no. If someone has a penis, they can still be a woman.
No,
I don't know if that's
no.
true.
What the fuck? If Elder has a penis and he says he's a woman, he's a man because he has a penis.
That's arbitrary because
That's not
There are-
arbitrary. Nothing. That's called biology. That's called science. Called
Kirk, I don't know if
science.
you can dig yourself out of this one.
I want a branding iron.
most scientists support trans rights.
But scientists cannot ignore
I mean,
the
it's
fact
true.
That's
that
not true
biology
either.
is true.
Yes, most
Well,
psychotherapists.
Why would I care what scientist thinks about general
So,
rights?
are there any trans bears out there?
I don't know.
There's not.
Okay.
There are no such thing as trans bears, trans whales, trans sharks, trans birds, or trans monkeys. No fucking such thing. Ask any fucking scientist, no matter how fucking liberal they are, they will say, no, there's no such thing as trans bears.
Alex Jones says there's trans frogs out there.
That's because
True.
you're gay.
But that's
No,
because
his
all
claim was that they were turning them gay.
I think
Yeah,
Kirk needs to
but-
stop drinking that tap water. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, but like fucking Alex Jones said that the kids in Sandy Hook are alive and and it was all fake.
Hey, he took it back. He took it back.
Hey, I still believe that that's true.
No, dude.
I'm not
those
sure if we're
kids are
allowed to say
gone.
that.
Let's
I
Chief
Big
love
is saying
Soda's
there are
joking for
translions.
the for the
Yeah,
record.
Let's
and
Chief is,
Minecraft.
hold on. Let's Chief is telling me there are translions.
Trans lions.
Yes.
Can
He's
you
like,
tell us their names?
And how would you know that if a lion can't express like what it's actually feeling inside to you?
Like, so a lion can fucking change genders. Is that what he's saying? So a female
it's-
lion can grow a mane. Can grow a mane like a male lion. Is that what you're saying, Les Chief? You fucking idiot.
yes.
The lion thing, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Let's Chief, that is overblown though if you look that up. They're not actually trans, it's like a genetic defect if I recall. Because I remember I was presented this by Ivor. They had a genetic defect and they started, growing manes.
The lions of Savo, in Kenya.
Do you
is
want
that
me
the
to tell
male
you?
lions don't have manes. But the
Yeah,
fact
this is
the
a
fucking
specific
male-
group of
Yeah.
a genetic defect where the female lions started growing manes.
It says 5
I would hardly
wild
call that a
lions.
Actually, no,
trans
no, no,
lion.
no. It was not a genetic defect. What it was is the male population had dwindled so much that the female lions actually started taking the social role of the lions and developed some secondary sexual characteristics, like growing a mane, for example.
I'm gonna look it up. That's not what I recall.
That still doesn't mean shit because fucking in Savo, Kenya, there are male lions without manes. They look female, but they are full-blown male.
No, he's
Look
talking
up
about-
John
Yeah, so
Henry
if you're
Fowler.
saying it's a different
Look up
species,
John
that's
Henry
something
Fowler.
different than what I'm talking about. That's a completely different thing. And also earlier section just openly said that if you're born with both and just the female genitals work, then you would be a woman. So a woman, if born with a obviously rare intersex condition, does have working female genitals and a penis. Even if the penis isn't functioning, by section's definition, they have a penis but are a woman.
No, it is a what I'm reading, it's saying that there was problems with the lion's ovaries causing an overabundance of testosterone, and then once they took one of the lions and fixed the problem, then they reverted to a typical lioness. So it's
I'll
not
have to
just
see
like
if it's the same story. Where was
it's
that out of?
This is the New Scientist. It's the ones in Botswana.
Botswana? Okay, it might be the same story then.
This is what I mean, because it's often presented in trans circles, but the story is different. Unless you can find something saying otherwise, I guess. But I mean, it would be kind of a cool story if it was true. But and it's only like a few. It's like one pride this has like ever been seen in.
Yeah, and you're saying it was a hormonal thing?
That's what this is saying, at least.
Yeah, no, that
The
makes
New
total
Scientist,
sense
yeah.
because like intersex conditions or like even like before sex is developed in the womb, like it does start as the same thing, and then eventually it's just hormones that kind of bomb the body that determine whether it's going to create.
Yeah, this is probably why
male or
Kirk
female
wants to
genitals,
even be
right?
a female, because Kirk was a female, if you think about it, when he was, in development.
Inspired by
Right,
the
so we like
Baton
openly acknowledge that there's a spectrum just by acknowledging the existence of intersex conditions. So it would
Nope,
follow
those are
that
genetic defects.
it would. So they don't exist.
They exist, but that's only when something
So
went
you
wrong
have
from
to
the natural
exclude
default.
them. Wait, why? It's obviously a
Who said
natural
anything
thing that
about
occurs.
excluding?
Wait, genetic
excluding?
defects are unnatural always? They're only unnatural. So like if nuclear fucking radiation is the only way for genetic defect, there is no natural genetic defect, you're saying?
Why don't you straw man a little harder?
I'm just asking. I'm literally asking the
Are those
question. If you don't
words
want to
that I
answer,
said?
that's fine.
If you want to throw a bunch of words into what I said to try and make it into
Yeah,
something
I
that you
said
can
some
argue better,
words.
that's
I
fine
said
too.
some words. If you're scared of them, that's fine. But I'm asking you.
Did I say
a question.
nuclear? Did I say nuclear?
No, but that was an example
At what
of.
point?
Actually, that would technically still be natural, I guess. So,
Yeah,
So,
the
do you
two
believe
default
in
categories that we
natural-
normally come in.
can genetic defects be natural, or is it only unnatural from outside influence?
I never said that they weren't natural.
I'm asking
But
a
it is
fucking
still a
question.
defect.
Jesus, bro, this is why you're
I answered you.
me.
No, I blocked you because you're a fucking retard and you don't ever argue in good faith. You always try to
What's
make
your
up
answer?
straw mans and shit, and you just got boring.
What's your answer?
I did answer you. I said I never said they weren't natural, but I said it's a genetic defect, meaning something went wrong in the process.
Did anyone else hear him describe that as unnatural? Because I did.
That's how I've always described it.
If you want to walk it back, that's fine. So it is a natural.
I'm not walking anything
a
back.
genetic defect can
Argue
be a
with what I
natural
said.
phenomenon, right?
Yes, it can. Yes, it can.
Okay, so intersex
It's a natural
condition.
process, but that means something went wrong.
I think there's semantic overload with what we mean by, because obviously all genetic defects are natural in one sense, but I don't think Section's meaning that when he's saying it's unnatural.
Right.
I think,
I don't think the existence of a genetic defect that makes.
I didn't say
someone
unnatural to begin with.
You totally did.
No, I didn't.
I wish you would let me complete a sentence.
I said it goes against the two default categories. It's outside of the norm, not natural.
it is when something
norm.
goes wrong, quote unquote. I know that's maybe using weird language,
mean,
but
Well, no, outside the norm
like,
is a
but that's
perfect
the
way to
truth.
put it. It's the most accurate way to put it. You just said it. It's outside the norm. I completely agree with that.
Yeah, and that's what I've always said. Thanks for agreeing.
No,
But it's not the
I can
normal.
be reasonable and agree when you
Men and
change your
women
words to say sound more reasonable and say that
male and
it is
I didn't change anything.
completely
This is what I've
natural.
always said for my entire opinion on this. I've never changed from this position.
All right, other than you erasing the word unnatural.
I never changed it. You just want to say that I did because you don't have a point to make here.
So as I was going
Just like
back
normal.
to my original
Just like when
point
you
was,
say shit
we
and then jump
all
on because you don't
acknowledge
like to be refuted.
that sex is on a spectrum because we all acknowledge that
No, it's not.
intersex conditions exist. There's that gray area in between where someone might be born with both sets of genitals or just a
When
genetic
goes wrong.
condition. It's outside of the norm is what you said.
Yeah, when something goes
So
wrong.
some people are born outside of the norm, and if we want to,
Yeah, very,
if
very
we want
fucking
to
few.
eliminate, if we are so scared that we have to restrict our definition, not because we're
It has
just
nothing to do
strictly
with fear.
talking about the
It's
norm,
about accuracy.
but we simply want the most accurate definition. If we're removing a whole segment of people that's like 1 to 2% of the human
Nobody said remove
population
them.
in an effort to create a more accurate definition, we're eliminating a natural phenomenon of
Nobody
intersex
said remove
conditions.
them.
That's insane.
Nobody said remove them.
You're removing it from the definition.
No, I'm
Well,
not.
Wait. Generally, don't you do that with most definitions of things? So, like the outliers wouldn't be defined in the definition.
It depends. If we're talking about like what a human is, like for example, I don't know. Like there's some things that would disqualify that, and I think there's some areas where it would.
I didn't
be
say they
reasonable.
weren't humans.
Nobody
we
said
never
define
that, dude.
humans.
Nobody's saying you said they
We-
didn't say they were humans. What the fuck?
Yeah,
You're-
exactly. So
Well, we would define humans
Good.
with 2 arms, 2 legs,
What are you
2
even
eyes.
answering?
And any time a human doesn't have 2 arms, 2 legs, or 2 eyes, do they no longer fit in the definition?
They don't. They still fit in the definition of what a human is. It's just that we broadly categorize things by certain characteristics, and it's not that when something is outside the norm, they're no longer that thing. It's just that for the ease of conversation, we have a simplified definition that fits the bill 98% of the time. That's what we're doing.
yeah, which is exactly what I'm doing.
Okay,
A human is born
so
with
then
one
you don't
missing
need
arm
to
is
you don't
still
need
a
to
human.
freak out and
So
jump in and not let me
a
finish my sentence when I'm
transvestite or
acknowledging
whatever,
the
when
2%
someone is
area
born
between
with
male
both
and
parts, but
female.
one doesn't work. I already attributed that to whichever the working part is. That's what they are.
Right,
and they
you
just
said
have
that,
a
and because
non-working
of that
appendage.
definition, someone could have a penis and be a woman.
A non-functioning penis. It's no different than having a skin tag on your stomach or something.
yeah,
Does
like
that
there's some
suddenly
women that
change
have
your
like
sex?
internal like testes and stuff, but they're not usually. I don't know if they're ever functioning.
If you have a cancerous growth, do you stop being a human being or do you switch sexes? No. It's just a fucking skin formation.
What
that
does
nothing.
cancer have to do with the
It's also
hormonal
a genetic
background?
defect when something goes wrong. Imagine that. And you have a growth that shouldn't be there. Imagine that. It's like it's relative or something.
Shouldn't be there? What do you mean shouldn't be there?
Yeah. Should the cancer be there or did something go wrong that created the
No,
cancer?
for the penis to be there. what happened at the penis is
Yeah,
that
it shouldn't
was part
be
of a
there.
natural process because
Yeah.
of
No.
hormones
Yeah.
delivered
Natural
in the womb,
process
right?
fucking up. A natural process fucking up.
I mean, if we say a
Because
baby
otherwise it
can't even
wouldn't
have
have
the arm,
formed like
you
the
would
majority
say
of humans.
So
something
when
went wrong.
what's a Chinese basketball player that's like 8 feet tall?
Maybe
Min or
yeah,
something?
Would I give a shit about that?
I mean,
Well, it's
Are you
just
saying
weird that
Chinese people
it's
can't
just,
be tall? That sounds pretty stereotypical and racist, huh?
it's just weird that this person that's outside the norm of what we would expect from most humans could be like 7.5 feet tall.
Does that Chinese
and
guy have white parents at all? Or are they both Chinese?
No.
it
I think
doesn't
he was
matter
a part
because
of the
that's still
breeding
fucking tall.
process in
It
China, though.
absolutely matters.
That was like selective breeding, I think, that the Chinese government incentivized.
he's full Chinese. Yeah.
Genetics
So anyway, all I
absolutely
was
do matter.
saying
If
is
there was a
that
tall person anywhere in
even though
his genetic
section
history, that
flipped
could be the
out, we
exact
all
reason why he grew
acknowledge
tall.
that intersex conditions are a natural phenomena. They take up 1 to 2% of like all
A natural
humans.
process, not like it's a normal
Wait,
thing
Yeah,
that
but
happens.
I
let's
literally-
see. Just, I
What
think
am I
you-
saying that's wrong? Could you just say what I said that was wrong?
I will say
You're
one thing.
misusing
Because you
the
feel
word.
the need to jump in every fucking 5 seconds when I haven't even said
Yeah,
anything.
because you just say a bunch of shit and mischaracterize with
Let's see,
what
but
I
I
say,
think,
so I
you
have to
said something a
correct you.
bit misleading. Like the 2% number is incorporating
Exactly.
things where it's like, I could maybe have intersex and I would never know about it, and I could be like counted in one of those things. Like that. That's not
Yeah.
normally. So it's a very broad definition of intersex. As long
I
as
said
we're
1 to
clear on that.
2%. I literally said 1 to 2% confluence.
Right, and I'm saying
I mean,
the 1 to 2% number applies incredibly broadly to things that
Imagine
you would never know that
intersex
that
being
person has
so
intersex.
benign you could live your entire life without it affecting your experience of sex or gender, and
Right.
section is still flipping out because I just want to simply acknowledge that that exists.
Right, I guess I'm just saying. I just
Everything
want to
was
be
flipping
clear
out.
that if we're talking about people that have like extra parts or like non-functional penises,
Yeah, no, that's the
not
rare
the
of the rare.
2%.
That's the
Yeah.
rare of the rare. There might
Yeah.
be a ton of intersex people that don't know it, and like maybe it's even more. But it doesn't matter because it doesn't affect our lives.
Right.
But it should naturally follow that if these conditions arise because of a hormonal state, and it could be an imbalance, it could be, God hating you and punishing you. It could just be like something that fucked up. Oopsie, it happens. Shit happens. It should naturally follow that if 1 to 2% of people end up with some of these intersex conditions, that due to their background hormonal state, they might have a different internal experience of their own gender. I just feel like that's just a basic common fact that we should acknowledge, whether or not we think trans people or gender affirming care is valid or not. We should say, oh yeah, like it makes sense that with 1 or 2% of people having this condition, they might internally feel a little bit different about their gender than we do as cisborn, men or women.
Does anyone deny
That's
that
all.
though? Like that? Yeah, I don't. Does anyone deny that? Gender dysphoria exists?
No,
Nope.
I mean, I would say there's clear evidence of it.
Cool. So basically, if this is a natural phenomena and people are naturally going to have this conflict within them because of this natural hormonal state that's been determined since before they were born, then we should I don't know, like we don't have to encourage them to be fucking trans or anything, but we don't need to tell them like that they're degenerate and have the devil because of what they're fucking feeling inside of them. Just like to act like they're another fucking human being. That's all. That's all I have to say.
Yeah, following that path is what makes
Yeah,
them
there
the
you go.
degenerate.
There's a degenerate. That's
Yeah,
fine.
no one
Still
said that they're
human
not
being.
humans. It's
Like,
just
you
emotional
guys-
appeal because you don't like my opinion.
Well, what it is it's just like a virtue signaling, right? That you think that they're doing bad things, thus you think
Exactly.
they are not human.
It's totally
That's
it's
what
totally
it
a
is.
virtue signal to be like, oh, like I feel so fulfilled by my family and God that I'm coming in here to fuck with a 19-year-old who I know nothing about and tell him that he's fucking degenerate and needs to go to the fucking
Yeah, he needs to correct
a priest
yeah,
or
so it's
whatever. You know what I mean?
against
Like y'all are just
to tell
fucking,
people
y'all
the
are doing
truth.
too much. That's all. You think you're way
Your
too.
opinion.
You're sniffing your
If
own
you don't
farts
like it, you
way
don't
too
have
much.
to listen. You could just
Literally,
fuck off
you
if you
say
don't like
that
it.
right after you just did that. So, like, I don't understand what you're saying, like what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Like you're trying to apply something to me that actually more accurately applies to you. All that I do in my life when I see people like Kirk is, I'll poke fun at them, sure. But ultimately what I'm trying to say is trying to give them a better way to live their life to which they can have a more fulfilling life overall.
And that's fine for you, Elder. Like I totally
Exactly.
get that that's your mission, but you don't come at it with the same energy that Section has, where he feels like
That's exactly what I
You know
did.
what I mean? No,
No,
that's not,
I
that's
tell
not
him
what
these
you do,
things
Will.
so that he doesn't make a bad choice
Hey,
in his life.
Emar, do you think that Elder approached this conversation just now with the same energy that Section does, or does Section go way over the top trying to
He wasn't
kind
in
of
here
batter
for the
you?
rest of the conversation, so how can you compare it?
Well, just with what he
It's
said right
something
now,
else,
and he's
too.
talked with him before.
Well, even if Section was being like out of line and stuff, like you could hear his kid and stuff, you can tell that he's like doing other stuff right now. So maybe he's just not fully paying attention to everything that's happening, and he's misreading the conversation.
Well,
So you could
I'm
give
not,
him
I'm not
grace
saying.
on that.
I'm not
I don't
saying.
feel like I have to tailor my words to people's feelings. I can still have good intentions, and the outcome of what I'm suggesting can be good still, even if I don't present it in a tone and lingo that you prefer.
Yeah, that's true too.
I actually don't give a shit if it's offensive. You could be offended all fucking day. That's your feelings. I don't care about that. I'm caring about the truth and the reality of the situation.
Did I come in here
I'm gonna
talking
give
about
him
the
guidance.
science? Did I come in
I'm
here
gonna
talking
give
about the
him
science of
guidance.
intersex conditions or my feelings? You dumb fuck.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
would
both
just
of
say
those.
that
I would take the path of truth, not your feelings,
Let's hear
dumb
from you,
fuck.
Mark.
But here's the thing. I'm saying I would feel. What if I would feel better as a girl? Like you can't rule that out a priori
You
that we're
can't.
girls.
You can't be a girl. That's the thing. There's no way to become a girl. Now you can behave in ways that girls do, and you can emulate that, but you yourself cannot become a girl, and that was the point I'm making. That's just the facts of life, dude. And you
Oh yeah,
guys
that
can
goes
get
back to
offended
when
by
you
it if you
mentioned
want
like the
to, but
biological
it's a fact.
surgery, like you're not changing your chromosomes. Like I think trans people
Yeah.
all know this, right?
Well, no, some of them don't think that.
They think
that
they
they
change
can
their
go through these
chromosomes?
surgeries and you become a woman. Yeah, they
Wait,
think that.
they think they changed their chromosomes?
Yeah,
Are
have
you
you
sure
ever
about
seen
that?
TikTok videos from these people?
Oh, you watch
Just because you
TikTok brain
haven't seen
rot
it
to get your
happening doesn't
opinion on
mean
trans
shit.
people? This explains
No,
everything.
I watch a lot of different things. I don't just pull from one area, and I actually do go looking for the information before I spout my fucking mouth off like you do.
Well, if that was true, then you would just openly acknowledge that gender affirming care does reduce suicidality, not trans.
It doesn't.
Not trans,
It
but
doesn't,
gender
and all
affirming
the
care.
statistics
There was a
prove that
meta
it
study
doesn't.
of 23 studies.
A meta
that
study
says,
of 23 people,
no, 23 different studies. Open your fucking ears.
23 different studies, and how
Listen,
many
if
of
you're
those
distracted
studies
by your
were done
kids,
in
go pay
blind
attention to
studies?
them. That's probably more fulfilling than
No, I'm
trying to
fine. I
parent
can pay
Kirk.
attention to you. I can pay attention to them. I'm
Obviously,
doing
you
a
can't
good
because you
job
didn't
worrying
even
about
hear the
myself,
words
bitch.
that just came out of my mouth. You're so
I heard
triggered.
you. I heard you.
Didn't. You said 23
Yes,
people,
I
and I
did.
said 23 studies.
Yeah, okay. And I asked how
Listen
many
to you,
people
dude.
were in these studies.
Listen, you're so angry.
Yeah, listen to
Hey,
me
you know
talk.
what?
Oh,
I hope
police.
God
Sound so
blesses you and makes the
angry.
rest of your day better. Dude,
Maybe
honestly,
men
I
are
do.
just more aggressive than effeminate beta bitches.
I think lashing out just shows
Maybe
like a
I'm
lack.
passionate about it,
You're
and that's
not
where
in
this is
control of
coming
your
from.
emotions right now,
You
Section, and it's super
misrepresent me,
effeminate.
so I just like to talk over you because that's all you want to do.
It's super effeminate that you're not in control of your emotions right now. So I just wish you the
Oh,
best
I'm
for the
totally
rest
in
of your day,
control.
Section.
I'm choosing to be this way.
Wait, so you can
Good
choose
try,
how
though.
to be?
Yes, I can. I can choose whether I'm going to be soft or aggressive or whatever. I can choose
All right.
that, yeah.
Kirk,
And I
go
choose
cut your
not to
dick
be a
off.
soft little bitch.
It's all you, buddy. Section approves.
Yeah, I mean, if he wants to, ultimately he can.
Does
I'm not
anybody
going to
else have
stop him,
anything
but I
for
can
me?
give him
I'm gonna peace out.
statistical facts and
Anything
advice.
else? I don't want to
I'm
be
not gonna
accused of
chop
running
my
anything
dick
else.
off, but I do. What I plan to do is see a therapist, and if the therapist says I have gender dysphoria, then what I plan on doing is seeing what the therapist says I should do.
Yeah, I think you should definitely talk with a therapist and
Yeah,
spend a
what
lot
about
of
a
time
medical
talking.
doctor?
Like a lot of people who eventually do transition, there's a lot of time spent in therapy. So I definitely recommend spending a lot of time like doing that and talking and exploring, like getting to the root of like any issue that there could be and see like whatever the best solution is for you. And whatever that ends up being, Kirk, I wish you nothing but happiness. Just like the rest of you on panel. Everyone take care.
Thanks, Les Chief. Take care.
I still don't like
Yeah, I
it.
would advise speaking to a medical doctor as well, not just a therapist. A therapist gets paid to tell you what you want to hear.
Well, yeah,
That's good
like,
advice. Don't
this
cut
is
your dick
something.
off.
Well, this is something that you have to be aware with just about everything that you do in life. Is that if you're going to somebody for a specific thing, and they have the ability to pretty much put you on medication and get a kickback from that medication for as long as you're on it, and you keep visiting them, well, you have to understand that there is a pressure there that they'll have
Financial
into convincing
incentive?
you. There's a financial incentive for them to want you to pursue that path.
Yeah.
Damn, Confluence, it's almost like when I said doctors don't just cure people. I was right to an extent, huh?
It's a big reason why the opioid crisis took off the way it did.
Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if I buy that. I don't think the main impetus behind the trans thing was money, personally.
Well, I think it's mostly ignorance. It's mostly ignorance and virtue.
Yeah, I think it's like ideological.
I think it's mostly just ignorance over like wanting to be nice to people and supporting them and trying to make them feel good about themselves when what they're doing is actively destroying themselves. And it's like a weapon. It's like compassion that is inherently destructive. And it also, but a lot of it is like, especially the pharmaceutical companies themselves, they definitely do it to make profit. They definitely try to get and support and pay for different organizations to support this all throughout the nation, just so they can make more money.
And those companies push politicians and doctors to incentivize medication and treatment. Like, they lobby for this shit. So the government will actually pass laws that put requirements on hospitals and doctors. When this is the case, you should be this much more likely to prescribe or do this treatment. And we don't want you doing these treatments instead and stuff like that. That's why most of the holistic shit got pushed out of medicine. Not because it doesn't work, but because there's no real big profit incentive in that. Telling people that they can cure themselves with shit that they can grow in their backyard is not how you make money. And so they try and demonize it.
And even like, you have to understand too that doctors are pressured into supporting some of this stuff too, because it's illegal not to in a lot of places. It's illegal not to do it now in a lot of places. Yeah. So they are being pressured by politicians and pharmaceutical companies that have no ability to actually know or understand like what they're actually asking for or doing.
And you can add insurance companies to that too.
Yeah.
Insurance companies will make deals with either certain medication, certain off-brand or on-brand medication, or insurance companies will do certain specialists and stuff like that. And so if you go to anyone other than that person, you'll be out of network.
Yeah, and you only want to get shit through your insurance, and so your insurance says, well, we'll cover these medicines and these treatments, but not this list over here. And so you are actually pressured into certain things more so than others, and it's absolutely profitized. Now, I would like to go back real quick to a couple things that Les Chief said. He argued that Kirk is 19, and therefore, for some reason, I shouldn't be allowed to discuss these topics with him at all.
I'm 18. I'm 18.
It's really ridiculous.
I'm 18, not 19.
Okay. So, what I would argue is 18 is what? The age of adulthood, right? So if he's old enough to vote, if he's old enough to drive a car, if he's old enough to do all these other things, I think that he's old enough to be having these discussions. You know, some people may find it untoward, but I would much rather give him all the information he needs and guidance that he needs now before, you know, he ends up making a choice that changes his life for decades to come, because I guarantee you, as long as nothing crazy happens, he's going to live to be like 60, 70, or 80 years old. How much of that, the portion of that life, does he want to live with a bad choice? So, and the other point is, he's saying that I'm very aggressive right now. Yeah, well, this is like the sixth conversation on this same topic. And when I specifically was calm, collected, and talking nicely about all these things, I laid out all the different negative impacts and said, look, go look into all of these different things and actually verify this information, because I'm not making this shit up. Like, this is verifiable. And so if you're going to make a decision, you want to make it based on all of the information, not just therapy, ideology, and all these other aspects that would push you into it. You got to look at the science behind it and all these other things, the data that's been collected surrounding this. And that's how I came at it from before. But now we're like 6 conversations deep in this, and it's like, all right, man, like either you're ignoring what I'm saying to you, or you just want to do it and you just want us to confirm that you should go do it. In which case, I'm like, fuck it, go do it. I mean, as long as you understand all the negative impacts that I just said, then go ahead.
Or maybe he's struggling with it and he's trying to like really force.
That's because I've seen conflicting data. Like I've seen some data which confirms what you. So first of all, it's not 6 So first of all, it's not 6 conversations deep. Second of all, when it comes to the conversations that we've had, I've looked into the research we've said, and the research you said about potentially increased cancer is true, but the part about increased suicidality after transitioning and infertility is true. But when it comes to increased suicidality, you're just wrong. Like every study I've looked into has said that suicidality decreases.
Nope. That's only in people who are happy with their transitions. All these detransitioners and all the ones that transition but they're not happy with it but haven't detransitioned, it actually goes up for them. And then so I don't know which studies you've looked into, but I've seen just as many studies saying what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was going to say, from the studies that I've seen, it's around 40% both before and after.
Yeah. Like I think it was 42.57 or something like that percentage. That's fucking huge, dude. That's huge suicidality rate. That's almost half of them want to unalive themselves.
I want to say it's worse than like retired cops and retired veterans.
It is, yeah.
It's the highest class, I guess, suicidal rate.
Right, and that's the reported ones, okay? That's the ones where we could verify that's what was the cause and shit like that. Okay? So what about the ones that aren't verified? It could be closer to 50-50 chance. So you have a 50-50 chance of this not fixing the problem and or making you want to unalive yourself regardless of whether you get it done or not. Like there are so many things in life that you would not risk your life on a 50-50 chance. You want to go skydiving and there's a 50-50 chance you're going to die? Your parachute won't open, and we're telling you 50% chance your parachute is not opening this trip.
Yeah,
are you still jumping out of the plane?
There's any option to not be trans, because being trans seems, now maybe if you were not trans, you're gonna have the same suicidality rate because you have gender dysphoria, but it seems like you wouldn't want to wish trans on your worst enemy based on unalivement rates and suicidality.
Right.
Okay, here, let me show you the study real quick, just please.
Oh, buddy.
So it says here in the study, I'm pulling it up now, and I've looked into this. It says of the here we go. It says of the 23 of the 23 studies that met the inclusion criteria, the majority indicated a reduction in suicidality following gender-affirming treatment.
Did it say the percent?
Yeah, I guess what kind of reduction are we talking about?
Yeah, are we talking like 0.7? Are we talking double digits? Are we talking...
Yeah, and did it reduce from 98% to 42%? Because that's still fucked.
And then to be fair, how was the methodology done?
Yeah, was it a double-blind study? Did they only test 10 people in each of those studies, like, and then extrapolate it onto everyone else as if that's relative? there's a lot of metrics to this that aren't being factored in. Lots of people can do a study, but they can do it incorrectly, and so the data that they represent is not going to be credible.
And sometimes it's left out on purpose.
So, anyways, yeah, I mean, the 6 conversations deep is maybe a bit hyperbolic, but I think this is at least the 3rd or 4th conversation about this exact subject.
With me and you, Kirk, it's definitely been at least 6, at least.
I don't think it's been 6, but I think it's been
6.
Okay, so it's been 3 or more. 3 is the lowest number I'm willing to concede to. It's been at least 3, if not more. I think it's been more. But yeah, and so that's and in each of those other conversations prior to this one, I came at strictly facts based. I didn't even get impassioned. I was just like, look, this is stuff you need to know. This, and that. These are things you may not have considered. I really hope that you do consider them. If you end up making that change, so be it. That's your life. You're an adult now. You can do that. But I really hope for your healthiness in your future that you'll reconsider, blah, blah, blah.
The bottom line is the studies say that following gender affirming treatment, you have a reduction in suicidality. That's it.
How much,
what?
Kirk?
So what if it's a reduction, Kirk? It's not enough, and it's not real.
Also, wait, Tyler, you're a center left person. I thought. Wouldn't you support trans rights?
No, I don't support delusion just because I'm left wing.
He tried to bait you on his side.
He's trying to politic cuck you.
Confluence.
You're a leftist, so you have to march the path of the leftists.
Confluence, as someone who's so sympathetic to existentialism, you think you would support the existentialist ethos that people should create themselves?
Kirk, I hate when you tell me what I should believe based on areas of interest that I have and other things.
Hey, Confluence, have you read
Why don't you
Don
believe
Quixote?
this? I just learned Kirk hasn't even read Don Quixote.
But I haven't
you
even
haven't read it?
Don Quixote one more fucking time, I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna start raging out.
Don Quixote means the point is that Tyler, hold on. A key component of existentialist philosophy. I'm not talking about what you're interested. I'm talking about what your core fundamental life philosophy is that you should create your own values. That's a core part of your philosophy. If you're an existentialist.
But it's not just by being an existentialist, I don't have to agree that could be an arbitrary set of values and that I have no say in what's a good value to accept and what's not. I mean, in fact, none of the existentialists thought that.
Well, and also, if it's creating your own version of things, wouldn't an existentialist also be able to create their own version of existentialist?
Yeah.
Kirk has a very bad understanding of existentialism, okay? This is
not I have read like a lot of.
This is a little hard. He seems to have a bad understanding of a lot of things. No offense.
I read some
Heidegger. That's why we need to bully him. Just bully him with me.
Yeah, make shame culture great again. We had better results back then.
Yeah, I know.
It's just a fact, man. Some people like it, some people don't, but it's a fact that it actually provided better results. So anyways, yeah, as I said, we've already had these discussions before. I did it less impassioned. I'm more impassioned this time because I feel like you're not listening, and so I get a little bit more passionate. No big deal. The end result is I still want what's best for you, even though I don't fucking know you, dude. I just want you to have a good, productive life, you know?
Your level of passion is. What matters is the fact. And if the fact of the matter is that the studies show...
about all the other facts.
If the studies show a decrease in suicide, If the study showed a decrease in suicidality after gender affirming care, then gender affirming care is a good idea. Because
Okay,
suicidality is a bad thing.
hold on. Let's challenge that premise real quick. Hold on, Kirk. Try to like listen to somebody else talk real quick. Let's challenge that premise. If everybody who thinks that they need to be a different gender or they're going to kill themselves then had their hands cut off so they couldn't kill themselves, and that lowered the suicide rate, would that mean cutting off their hands is a good thing?
No, but I mean,
Well, that's your argument.
That's a good point.
That's a ridiculous comparison.
Wait,
I
why?
don't know if it's a ridiculous
No,
comparison
it's a
or not.
valid
That's your point.
comparison.
The thing he's saying is that there could be other harm that
thing
you're
he
doing
switched
that
is the type of
is
treatment.
reducing the suicide rate, but you're doing other harm in other ways, and so some meager, and it is meager, decrease in suicidality isn't probably worth the other harm you're doing, like the hand cutting off example.
Yeah, 41 to
Yeah.
34%, so it's
The only thing
cool.
he changed in the example was the treatment happening.
Tyler, how quick did you think of that argument?
And
That was a good argument.
I'm doing that while playing.
Yeah, that was valid.
Right now. But there's a reason why I win debate championships. I mean, Let's Chief knows. Oh, look at that, Let's Chief.
I also can't tell if
King
Tyler
Copium down there
actually.
in chat.
I can't
Yeah,
tell if
come back
Tyler
up.
actually believes this or if he's just playing devil's advocate.
No, I believe this. There's no such thing as a
sounds like he
transgender.
believes it.
Yeah,
If you want to live that way as an adult, go right ahead. I'm a liberal. I don't give a fuck. But to pretend like I have to participate in your silly delusion, no, thank you.
I'm an adult.
Okay, then keep it to yourself. And no, it's not a retarded argument. It's a fantastic argument.
Yeah. And also, don't try and say things like they're facts when you're actually wrong. You know, because people are like, oh, well, you know, a man can become a woman. No, that's actually factually incorrect.
It is an absolute fact that the study. Okay, it is an absolute fact that the studies say that a increase in gender affirming treatment.
You just keep
Say
repeating,
that,
you just
but
keep
you don't
repeating
give the
yourself.
proper
Yeah,
metric.
he just went
First of
back
all,
to the
it's-
same argument.
Yeah, first of all, it's meager,
it
and again, you
doesn't
didn't address what Tyler said, that
You
maybe it's
haven't
causing
read- you
excess
haven't
harm.
read it. You haven't
Oh,
read the study.
calm down.
I've
You're
read
too
that study.
passionate
I've
for
read that
Let's Chief.
study
Yeah,
like
but
so
I'm
many
saying,
times. You don't know how many. You underestimate the amount of trans debates I've had with people. Okay.
Same. You're like completely
Just to
out of your
clarify,
school here, dude.
I do want to clarify. You've read the NCBI
Oh, no.
study that says that studies that met the
You're
inclusion
too
criteria,
passionate.
the majority indicate a reduction in suicidality. Okay, do you disagree with that? Do you disagree that's what the study says?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
it goes
it
down
shows,
from
it shows a
41 to
modest
34.
decrease, and I think it's over the past like 6 months or year, or whatever it is. There's a lot of things to pick apart with that study for one, but even the decrease they're showing isn't incredible.
You're saying it's a short-term decrease?
I'm just saying the study
It's a
doesn't.
minimal
The
decrease.
study is not. It's like I think if I remember right, I haven't looked this in a while. It's something like I think they were judging it on like suicide attempts over the past like 6 months or a year or something like that.
Okay, so you're
I
saying
could be
it's
wrong.
possibly short-term study.
Yeah, I'm saying I think we need a longer like cohort to track this on.
Yeah, and the longest term study was done in Sweden and showed
Inconclusive.
after 5 years after transitioning was the worst year for suicidal thoughts and regret.
Okay. I still think that you should be open-minded to the fact that the majority of medical professionals don't agree with you.
Okay, and I
But
think you should be
they do
open-minded to
agree
the
with
fact
us.
that before a lot of medical professionals were purged for agreeing with me, that they were on my side for the long majority of history, and gender dysphoria was as considered a mental illness in the DSM for 4 editions, was only removed out of this one because of vast political pressure.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like something someone on the left would say, but okay.
Okay, well, I mean, again, you're pigeonholing the left to
Yeah.
believing delusion.
Yeah.
If left-wing means
And most
believing
left-wings
delusion,
lie,
then
so.
I'm not left-wing. If left-wing means I have economic stances about helping the worker before the corporation, then I am left-wing. So I
Well,
think you're just
Tyler,
gatekeeping
welcome
because
back
you're
to the
taking
right
L's.
wing.
Also, helping the worker before the corporation, you do realize the primary factor in economic growth that causes workers to have jobs in the begin with is corporations.
If you're affirming, hold on, let's see. If you're affirming somebody's gender delusion, then yes, in some way, shape, or form, that is assisting in transitioning or aiding and abetting it. It might not be the direct action each time, No one's making that claim, but every single time you're creeping them a little closer. But saying that your gender is something that's malleable and needs to be affirmed is the theory that we're saying is stupid and wrong.
Right, correct.
And expanding like, oh, gender affirming care is just getting liposuction surgery or plastic surgery is a retarded cope argument that nobody believes. This is an 80-20 issue. Nobody believes men and women face are women. Keep them out of girls' spaces.
I believe trans women are women.
Okay, yeah.
No, you don't.
Nobody.
Or you would date them.
Yeah, that's a good point.
If they're real women, you would date them, Kirk. You don't even believe your own shit.
I would date one if one's gotten bottom surgery.
Yeah, why would they have to have the surgery if they're a woman anyway? They're trans. That's your qualifier.
Because I'm not attracted to penises. It's not that they aren't women. I'm just not.
I thought this was based on gender, not a sexual preference.
Let's Chief is making
and
a significantly more compelling argument from chat, so I'm arguing that. Let's Chief, I agree with you that therapy will bring down suicide rate, which is why I want the focus on therapy and telling these people you're not the gender your brain's telling you are. That's a mental delusion. Let's fix it with therapy and bring the suicide rate down because desistance shows a massive drop off in suicide rate.
Exactly. Same thing with all other mental ailments like schizophrenia and all these other things. Alcoholism. We treat them. We give them therapy to help bring them out of it. We don't say, yes, I see the elephant in the corner that wants to fuck you. Right, Kirk? We don't do that with schizophrenics. We don't affirm their delusions.
I think that's transphobic to compare trans people to schizophrenics.
That's nice.
Why?
There's no such thing as trans people.
Why is it
I think you
transphobia?
saying that is schizophobic.
That's conflict.
Phobia implies a fear. I don't fear either one of those groups.
Well, I'm telling you that when people say transphobia, they mean things that are not nice to trans people.
Not nice. Okay, well, a lot of the things you're saying are heterophobic then, Kirk, because they're not nice to straight people.
Yeah, because cis men are the most oppressed group in the world.
That's called normal. The term cis is bigoted. That's why it's banned on X.
Yeah, that's hate speech, Kirk. Why did you say cis?
It's called normal. We prefer the term normal.
Why are you being so heterophobic?
Wait, when did I attack straight people? I didn't even attack cis people or cis men.
You said cis. That's a
slur.
Oh, you're telling me what I can be offended by? As a normal person, you're telling me I have to take your label? Yeah, the N-word is just a word too. Use it.
I think
right now. Use it right now.
Okay, well, Confluence, man.
No.
Do it right now. Hard on.
Like, oh shit.
Tyler's been wanting this for a while.
Just remember that. Confluence is on YouTube for now.
I want to get Confluence in trouble. Confluence, may I?
Yes, this is a
No, you
slur.
may not.
Okay, Confluence says no. But okay, when Confluence ends the stream, I will. Is that okay, Confluence, for when you end the stream?
I mean, if it's not on my thing, then I can't stop you. I don't know if it's a necessary thing for you to do, but
What you're saying is people shouldn't say transphobic stuff, but it's okay to say racial stuff.
Yeah, it's okay then.
Okay. I gotta keep up. I'm getting old.
Yeah.
Anyway, the
Okay,
point is
when I
this.
do it.
It's not okay to hate people for being people, like for being different from you. Like you're hating on trans people.
Who said we hate them? Maybe we just don't agree with them.
And
I'm saying
phobia
that's
is an
inherently
extreme
hateful.
irrational fear.
Wait,
There's
so
no
if you
extreme
don't agree with me,
irrational
you're
fear.
being hateful, Kirk.
No, if you don't agree that
how do I have an
trans woman
extreme irrational fear of them?
if you don't agree that a trans woman is a woman, you're inherently being hateful because she identifies as a
I'm
woman.
not. No, that's your opinion. I don't think
on.
it's hateful at all.
I'm going into hard questions mode. What even is gender? Do we believe that? Or is it the elites telling us something?
Tucker's back.
So I believe gender is your psychology, and sex is your biology.
Yeah, and gender points to your sex.
Not necessarily, because you can have.
You can't have gender. If sex didn't exist, you would not have gender. Period.
Kirk, who is the first person that wrote about this in the 60s or so?
I don't know.
Oh, Oh, it's time to pop quiz you. You don't know? You don't even know the history of gender theory? There was a woman named, I think it was Judith Butler, but don't quote me on that. There's a few dumb feminists that I've checked out in the past. And she also believed part of the gender theory that a young person is able to figure out their sexuality to the degree that they know they can change it is also part of her theory is cross-generational relationships, saying those young people were also in charge of their sexuality to the degree that they knew if they wanted to have sex with somebody that wasn't a minor. Do you consent to that as well?
That she wants to have sex with a minor?
No, that if a young person knows their sexuality enough to say that they are not the gender that their body has them in, are they also well versed enough in their sexuality to decide to have sex with people that aren't minors? Like a 13-year-old?
No.
Why not? They can mutilate their body, but they can't use it?
I don't believe that. I don't believe in because of the cast review. Have you heard of the cast review? I don't think that kids should be allowed to go on puberty blockers.
You think kids should get any form of gender affirming care at all?
Like in terms of seeing a therapist, and yeah, in terms of seeing a therapist.
So you're saying that they should have their gender affirmed?
Yeah.
They can't go see a therapist that says that shit ain't real. They need to see a therapist that affirms their gender.
Wouldn't that be manipulation of a minor?
So you're saying that minor knows their sexuality enough to where they can actually pick their gender, but they can't have sex?
So okay, they can't choose to have sex with an adult because they're too young to consent to that. But in terms of seeing a therapist, there's no harm in seeing a therapist.
Why are they too young to consent to that, Kirk? Is it because their brains aren't developed enough and they're not considered mature enough to make adult decisions, hence they can't be with another adult?
Yes.
Yes, so they can't make sex-related decisions that are reserved for the mental abilities of an adult. Changing your gender, affirming a gender, is going to inevitably have that effect. And that's something that should be reserved for adults, is the point here.
Yeah, just the fact that you're allowing them to go to a therapist. And
HRT is something you should get if you're an adult because of the cast review. But in terms of seeing a therapist, you should be allowed to see a therapist before you're 18.
No one's saying you're not.
Disagree.
No one's saying you're not allowed to see a therapist.
Not.
Well, that's not my argument. I'm not saying you shouldn't be allowed to see a therapist. Yeah. I'm saying the therapist shouldn't be allowed to affirm your gender.
Right,
you're not old enough. You're not old enough to know about your gender and sexuality yet because you're a minor.
I can agree with that, yeah.
Let's try to talk you out of it, and then if you still feel this way when you're 18, then we'll give you gender affirming care.
Right.
I'd actually be fine with that. Like if they say that we're just gonna talk it out with the therapist and we're not gonna affirm it until you become an adult, I'm fine with that.
Yeah, do you know what the actual percentage statistic rate is of kids who think that they're in the wrong body and all this, but then no one affirms it and they actually end up just phasing out of it and don't believe it anymore? Do you know what that percentage is?
No.
It's something like 80 or 90% of them just grow out of it. Kind of the same when your son thinks he's Batman and you're like, all right, Batman, we'll see. And then a month later, he's Spider-Man instead, or a dinosaur. And then when he's an adult, he's none of those. He's just a hardworking, regular human being.
Well, when my kid tells me he's a pirate, I'm going to go fucking take his eye out and cut his leg off. Because that's gender affirming.
Yeah, I just printed 3D printed katanas for both of my boys. One's 2 and one's 4, and they have sword fights. They're not samurai, and if they call themselves samurai, I'll remind them that that's for pretend. But they're going to grow out of that. They're not going to think they're samurai into adulthood. It's a phase, and most of the kids who don't get their ideations affirmed by someone with an agenda end up growing out of this shit, dude. Most of them. And so we don't want to manipulate them into thinking that path is correct.
Well, so I think the way to handle trans kids is that they should see a therapist, and the therapist should determine whether they have gender dysphoria or not. And if they have gender dysphoria, by the time they're 18, they should be allowed to transition. And if they don't have gender dysphoria, then when they turn 18, they should be encouraged not to transition, but it's their choice by then. But yeah, I agree that we should not be medically transitioning minors.
So if we can trust what they say on gender dysphoria,
up until then?
why shouldn't this 13-year-old, let's say, be able to go out and have sex? If they were allowed to diagnose their feeling on sexuality and gender, why don't they have enough maturity to then go on and, hang out on Epstein's Island or whatever?
They should not be allowed to have sex with adults. Stop being weird.
Why?
Why?
I'm asking
Because they can't
why.
It's weird to affirm their gender, so just engage with the hypothetical, dude. Answer
The hypothetical is questioning your worldview because we're saying you're the weird one that's doing creepy shit sexually with kids.
Yeah, we think that's weird.
You're just
Therapy
so
weird?
blind right now.
No,
Is therapy
affirming someone into a biological stance that they're not and then calling it gender is weird to us.
Okay, but what if you? What if they don't actually?
I'll give you a more one-to-one ratio. At 12, I knew I was a boy capable of having sex and chose to do so. Should I have gone to a doctor to affirm that that was the case and then be allowed to do so?
No,
Because
the point is,
they decided that I had the mental faculty to determine these things for myself. I feel this way, and therefore they should just be allowed to be like, oh yeah, well, it seems like you have the mental capacity to determine this. I shouldn't tell you that, this thought process is somehow inaccurate or wrong in any way whatsoever. I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna affirm you and tell you that it's totally okay that you feel this way, and maybe you should consider that.
but I guess my point would be, what if the kid in question does not actually go through any medical transition and only goes to see a therapist?
Okay,
what?
so
We've already been addressed, dude, like 4 times.
Yes,
No, it
the
hasn't.
issue is,
have
well,
addressed this
it has,
exact
you just
thing.
didn't like it. So the
No, it
idea
hasn't.
is, if they're going to a therapist who's like, oh yeah, you must have gender dysphoria, that kid is going to keep thinking that there's something wrong with them and that that's something that needs to be fixed. When that may not even be the case at all. It could be a phase that they grow out of, or something that if you just affirm, hey, look, that's not actually true. This is what the reality is. And then they can be like, oh, so I was wrong? Okay, well, let me update and correct that.
Yeah, I'm saying, what's the harm in that? If they're an adult, because the time
Because, no, as an adult, it doesn't matter. We don't care what you adults do. Just don't expect us to play along with it. Well, we're talking about kids.
yes, but I'm saying they wouldn't be allowed to medically transition until they're an adult.
It doesn't matter. You can still affect their psychology on the matter. Their psychological state.
But still, I'm just saying. I think you're playing word games now. I think people have the free will to.
It's not word games. They don't have the free will. They don't have the mental capacity to consent to sex, so they don't have the mental capacity to resist mental manipulation into thinking that they're the wrong gender. They're not mature enough for either one, is the point we're making. And so you shouldn't be telling them that it's okay at all. That is still affirming them, regardless of whether you put them on puberty blockers or hormones. Even affirming them makes them more likely to pursue it in the future. If the kid keeps going to the therapist all of the years in between their current age and then 18, and that therapist all along has been telling them, you have gender dysphoria, it's pretty common, when it's actually not, and this is something that you're eventually going to need medication and HRT for, and you might even consider transitioning fully with surgery and this and that. That's what's going to be in the kid's brain through all of those years and push them along that path. So by the time they do hit 18, they're going to be like, yeah, that's the path for me. Whereas if at the beginning you're like, look, man, that's actually, that's a mental ailment, and we would like to, help you and treat you so that we can hopefully get you out of that and back into a healthy mindset. That's the kind of the treatment and therapy we're talking about. When we say therapist, you and I are saying a different kind of therapy. Your therapy would be affirming the mental affliction they're suffering.
Yeah, Kirk.
And kids especially are
Retard.
very impressionable.
Yeah, I think you should trust the experts, and if the experts say
Yeah,
that
the experts agree with me.
the
Yeah, I
experts
don't
say
know
you
if you
should
know
not.
this, dog, but the trans movement has been losing it over and over in country after country. A bunch of the UK policies have been turned around. They're no longer doing it for kids at all. The US policies, several states have turned it around. So fucking up, it's like a 78 to 18 in one poll that people don't even believe that shit. Like the tides are turning. We won this battle. You're still clinging to like 2014 arguments that you think like the medical establishment's on your side and shit.
Yeah, it does seem like there's more and more stuff like the CAS report coming
The
out.
argument is the therapist might be. Your argument is the therapist might influence the kid. The point is, when they're an adult, they have the freedom to overcome that. And if we trust the experts, we should trust the experts. And if the experts say
Well,
that
the experts say that when you don't affirm them, 90% of them grow out of it.
okay,
So trust the experts, Kirk. We shouldn't be telling kids that it's a good path to follow, because they'll more than likely grow out of that feeling. And then we should actually be giving them treatments that help influence them to affirm the gender and sex that they were born as. Because that's the traditional norm. That's the thing that's going to make them the most happy in the majority of the cases.
Yeah, well, okay. So you're slightly misstating what the assisting data says. The desisting data says if you leave them alone, different conditions or psychological issues that could result in somebody being transgender, not that they will. Like, we don't actually know if they would have attempted to change their gender around. But it's like looking at the reasons why like people most likely do change their gender and mapping out those kids. 90% of the time, they ended up not doing anything gender related.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a slightly more wordy way of saying it, but yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like, look at these 90 trans or
Yeah.
100 transgender kids, 90 of them said, fuck it. Like, all those kids weren't actually trans yet. It's
Yeah.
estimated
Tyler,
that they're gonna be.
would you rather have an alive daughter or a dead son?
Back to this again.
Category error.
Neither. I would
Category
rather
error.
they wouldn't get that far because they would have desisted and never got that 41 to 2% potential suicide rate.
But I'm just saying, hypothetically, what if your kid you knew your kid would commit suicide if they didn't transition?
It would never have gotten to that point. Again,
Just
you have to
hypothetically,
egg them on to get them to that point.
I
If you
think
notice
just
some shit like
hypothetically,
that's
I'm
going on in
saying-
school, you yank them out of that fucking leftist pedo school that they're in.
I'm not saying this is a realistic scenario, but just hypothetically.
This is why I like Homelander.
I mean, can you not engage with the hypothetical?
What's that? What did you ask that I didn't engage with?
A hypothetical. Hypothetically speaking.
I told you it
You
wouldn't
did
get
a
to that point.
category
Yes.
error.
There's so many errors that have to come before your kid is thinking they're trans and going to kill themselves if you don't let them do it. That would not, like, those red flags would have occurred, and I would not have allowed that position to happen in the first place.
I understand,
No.
but can you engage with the hypothetical?
I would have them committed to an asylum if they were suicidal. And I'm not going to be emotionally blackmailed. You either let me embrace my delusion or I'm going to kill myself as I'm calling a doctor and I'm going to have you involuntarily committed, because killing yourself as a threat to do whatever you want is not how a sane, rational person acts.
I'm just saying it's a hypothetical. Like,
Yeah, I just
hypothetical.
told you how I'd answer. When somebody says, let me do what I'm going to do, I'm going to kill myself, you call
So
the police.
hypotheticals
Because
have
that's an
no
abuser.
connection to reality. Hypotheticals
That's-
have no
That's
relation
an
to.
abuser. If somebody says I'm going to kill myself unless you do the things I want you to, that is an abuser. That is emotional abuse.
Yeah, but you're assuming the hypothetical is connected to how you would really act. But I'm just saying, hypothetically speaking, let's say you didn't do
What?
that.
Yes, I'm answering how I act. If somebody says, you either do X, Y, and Z or I'm going to kill myself, my first call is to the police to get somebody to come pick this person up and put them involuntarily into mental help.
And what if you weren't able to call the police?
Then I would restrain them until I was. because that's the job of our social services, is you take this clearly mentally ill person and treat them to where they don't think threatening suicide is a real plausible way to get their way.
Physically
To be
bring them
honest, I think
yourself.
you're being kind of a transphobic piece of shit. Like that's really hateful. And
I think you're
not,
just pro-abuse. You are pro-abuse to people. You think emotionally abusing people to get your way is fine because you're not pro-human or a good person.
Honestly, with these transphobes, a lot of them I think are just eggs in the closet. Like maybe this is some sort of defense mechanism you're having because you think deep down you might be trans and you're lashing out.
Oh,
because
so you can't address my argument. You're now
what a
resorting to
heterophobic
saying
thing to say.
I'm a closet troon.
Maybe
See, it's hard to like people are like say this
Worry,
dude
Kirk, you're just a
reads a lot.
closet
He's actually
straight guy.
smart, but you're not. Like you lost the argument and you immediately went to petty insults.
it's not an insult. There's nothing
It's a
wrong
petty
with if
fucking
you're
insult. That's
if
a
you're a
childish
woman.
fucking
If you're a woman, I
It
would
is
cut
Kirk.
the
Hypothetically
completely.
speaking,
midwit.
hypothetically speaking, would you suck 100 dicks or 1,000? Hypothetically
Yeah.
speaking.
100,
You have a
100.
terminal 90 IQ, and that's never
100,
going to
wow.
change.
I don't know how many people with 90 IQs are reading books like about physics or whatever. Or...
You don't understand what you're reading. You're just reading the word. And any attempt to actually jump into these things, it's very clear you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Okay, quiz me about something.
No. That was
Okay, so
demonstrated already in the argument we just had. I'm telling you now what I just observed.
Hey, Kirk, though, I'm going to need you to calm down, though. You're being way too passionate about this, and you're going to hurt Les Chief's feelings, okay? So you got to calm down, buddy.
I mean, Confluence, you're a psychologist. Don't you know that a lot of people who are
I'm not a
transphobic are actually...
psychologist. Not a psychologist.
Okay, but you have a psychology degree. Isn't that what a psychologist is?
No, a psychologist is someone who has a
Psychologists
PsyD
are
or a
practicing.
PhD in psychology and are practicing in a clinical setting.
Okay, but anyway, as someone with a psychology degree, I think you would know that people who are transphobic are often closeted trans people themselves.
Yeah, is there any evidence behind that?
I don't think there's any evidence behind that, no.
At all. People that like don't think gay marriage should exist, or there's any evidence at all showing that maybe like they're really closeted gay people, or is that just some stupid fucking trope that comes from movies showing us just how stupid?
Like
you
it's
fucking
obviously
are?
it's obviously possible that someone could be, but like yeah, to think that this is like something that you can actually pinpoint, that you could just take a bunch of people that have a stance on gay marriage or trans issues and be like, you know, try to guess which ones are secretly trans. Like we're talking like the massive outliers, right? Where it's like, yeah, you could meet someone who's like that and they come out as trans later on, sure. But this is not like a widely known
We're all
thing in
fucking
psychology.
Vito. We're fucking season 4 Vito from The Sopranos before he came out.
Kirk's just being heterophobic again.
That's so fucking stupid. Bro, you need to
Yeah,
like
Kirk,
stop
why are you
watching
so
TV
scared of
shows.
straight people, dude?
I'm not scared of straight people.
It's because he secretly is one.
It seems like you're scared of straight people. You keep saying heterophobic things, dude. What?
Yeah,
you know, which straight person hurt you, bro? You know, are you
I
good?
know. Why do you hate? Like, you should be locked up for
example,
your bigotry.
To be fair, this is one example, but as a case study in this, when we're talking about this idea about like, okay, well, first of all, heterophobia implies that I don't like or am scared of straight people, which I'm not. Like, I didn't
their
say anything.
lifestyles or their
You were
ideologies,
saying
or
slurs.
their
Kirk.
opinions.
You were using
Yeah,
anti-straight
you
man
literally use
slurs.
slurs on us.
Are you afraid of straight people because you're a secretly closeted straight? Are you
I do think that could be the case, Kirk.
secretly closeted straight? Is that
He wants to be super masculine and have like
What is
6
going on
wives.
here?
He
I'll
actually wants to
explain
be
why I was
masculine.
asking straight people.
It says one day I was going out to meet some family to discuss about holidays, and I told him I was going to be back for a while. When I came back, I saw him all dressed up in women's clothing. He was wearing leggings, a choker, a long, straight, curly brunette wig, lipstick, makeup, and a short sleeve dress with a trans pin on his flag about a transphobic roommate. who I think is a closeted trans woman who is cross-dressing in private.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Reddit
you're-
stories that never happened for $500,
Yeah.
please.
One time a black guy robbed me, so now my racism is justified.
I mean, like, obviously, Kirk, I already said there's obviously some amount of people, a non-zero amount of people that, yeah, are using it as some type of like projection, and so they like hate the thing, but that they secretly want to be. But to think that's happening in some like large scale, there's just no evidence backing that up, right? So yeah, we're gonna find anecdotes. No one deny that there's not. Some people are gonna be like that.
Yeah, come on, Confluence. You're a psychologist. You're a
I mean,
psychiatrist.
to be fair, when I used to be what's it called, pretty transphobic myself, and I think that was projection for me possibly being trans. Like
Yeah,
I
then you
used
went through
to-
re-education therapy, in the
Yeah,
gulag, and then you
I
became a
would-
heterophobe.
I wish
Yeah,
I
now
could
your
say
heterophobia
that
is
someone-
proof that you're actually a closeted straight. So it's really just a cycle, and you're never gonna get out of this loop, man.
I bet
Maybe
that
you just
person-
have a problem with hating people.
Yeah, maybe you're just hateful. Yeah, you were using slurs against my people tonight. You know, cis has kept my people down for thousands of years.
dude,
Some would say
please
10,000.
This literally just means not transgendered. It's not a slur.
Just keep justifying it, yeah. And the K slur against Jewish people really just is how they pronounce circle. You fucking bigot.
That's not at all a apt comparison.
Shut up.
You
I've run
Hey,
out of
Kirk, you
argument.
know that straight people are the default. We don't need another term. We already had a term for them. Man and woman, straight.
Yeah, normal.
Those terms already exist. You invented a new term to try and refer to them as, because you didn't like, or well, not you specifically, but the trans people didn't like being called trans because it made them feel different than the normal, when they're the ones that made themselves different from the normal and they don't like
I'm a
it.
normal person, and you can't call me anything else. You TF. But you do got some backup in the chat because Abe Dinkus is indeed a trans man.
That's true. You'd never guess it, but
That beard is completely glued on.
all right,
My little
Confluence.
sister told me, to be fair, my little sister said she would support me if I transitioned to be a
Okay,
girl.
that's a good point to stop. Actually, thanks,
Yeah,
Kirk, for
okay,
your
let's wrap it
degeneracy.
up.
That's actually perfect timing. Saying some degenerate shit that I don't want you to talk about. I will be back online in a couple hours doing a religious chaos panel where we go clockwise, we go snakewise. Good seeing you all. God bless you guys. God bless chat.
Good seeing.